Sorry for the hold up. I'm getting no sleep. That's life. That's life. Yeah, well, should load and we can do the rest of the Ineffa Archon quest. Let's see. So, and for some reason, it keeps saying that the microphone is unmuted but has no signal. So oh, that's definitely what the issue is. That it goes to a default setting. Okay. Now I see. I wonder what the default is. I wonder if it was going to the microphone. Let me check something. Yeah, it doesn't seem as if there were audio issues last time. I think it just defaulted to the... Okay. Well, let me think... This is pretty good for her. I really do just want to see what her damage is like at level 90 and see what kind of difference that makes or doesn't. I don't know. One way or another, I can actually go to the sigil shop now to see, hello. Well, I should probably give you a heads up. The way things are categorized here isn't exactly the clearest. Still here, let me see. These are the ones that have already been added to the inventory, so feel free to take your pick. And yeah, that is nice. Very nice. We do have enough right now to... We have exactly enough right now to buy all the furniture recipes. Nightwind Stone Stool, Harmonious Unity, Model Contraption, Boom Boom Buff. Rhythmic Synchrony, Drum, Heroic War Cry. Shochwi Cuddle, Marketing Method. The Record Store. Bobbly Wobbly Waterden. Oh, the one that can actually jump through is Milani. Savey Wavy Life Ring. A Glow Through the Lingering Day. Plated Target Rhythm of War. And Coffee Time. And then the rest would be 64 more. Gets all the limited rewards, and then you just buy money. That's the most efficient way to do it. Also, before we go back, let me pick up a new instrument. And there's a new piano here, I believe. Ixlel. Oh, right, we're actually using Outland characters in the party for the first time in a while. That's right. Okay, and... Sure. Actually, you're over here. And without Mavika, and the transmission takes longer. That's right, yeah, whatever. Kyodai. Okay, buy this from you. That is... Depends on your talents. The Weeping Spirit Piano. Used to play a not-Lebanese style instrument. A uniquely curved mechanical piano, its black and white keys resemble a traditional model. But the sound it produces is unconventional indeed. On certain lively occasions, musicians play it such that its rhythm becomes the fuel for a fiery atmosphere. It's interesting that the instruments actually cost a decent amount. So now we gotta chase the guy down to get inside the one-time domain. Keep your distance and follow Shoshin. We were around this way. Let me change. This is the party. It was you. No, not that one. This one. Just to check, does Chaska have... Yeah, she's got Chainbreaker on her. And I don't think... Let me see. That's still the one weapon we've never gotten a free copy of. It's funky. So you get a free craftable sword from... Okay. Free craftable sword from Ochkanatlan, and oh, something is wrong with the connection. That's not great. Oops. Okay. Maybe something's wrong today. Not sure. I mean, it didn't take that long, but let me see. Whatever. Ah! Keeps cutting out. I wonder if someone's watching Netflix. Whatever. So this will make him show back up and stealth mode activated. And now the even stealthier does not say that out loud. I will say that the color scheme of Ballad of the Fjords actually matches her pretty well, given that it's actually kind of a Node Cry weapon. That's pretty fitting. Even more than it is. It mentions Hyperborea, which is Node Cry more than Snaznaya. Yeah, whatever. Either way, it actually looks pretty nice. That said, it's not as if we really use a weapon. We don't really see her weapon anyway. Oh well. Stick with her. Brigitte. Oh look, it looks like a domain entrance. Hello. Yeah, one day, I'll move somewhere where I can just plug the PC directly into the router via Ethernet. Now, what would someone dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere unless it's the entrance to one of the Sovereign Ruler's territories? Territory sealed by Ulyanka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels. Ochkanatlan. Hey, that was pretty clear this time. What's changed? We're closer. Ta-da-da. Getting closer, increased activity in the language module. What do you mean by sealed? We Osh finding. Ulyanka, Oshkan, or Ochkanatlan. Ochkanatlan. Huh, you're breaking up again. Looks like the signal's still pretty choppy. Ulyanka's sealed territory stopped Ochkan from finding it. Later, Fatui weak point broke in, and again, that's Sandrone's gang. Her spies. Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. Well, this is probably a good point to stop and wait for reinforcements. What do you think, Ineffa? Oh no, what she's doing, she charged right in, and it looks like we don't really have any say in the matter then. So I take my eyes off her for 2 seconds, and now this. Da-da-da. Travel, are we going after or waiting here? We're going after her. I promise to watch over her. I'm concerned for her safety. Alright then, but let's be careful. Time for the domain. Oh, and that's... So we almost completed the final part of the second quest of the 3-chain. It seems this ancient place has been waiting for your arrival. Flamelets, smoldering, searing, and... Okay, that's just not really climbable. Okay. And... yeah, this was not here previously. This was added this patch as an entrance to the Ineffa domain. Temple of Cascading Colors, Chupikak Tahin. Tahin? Holy crap, it's a spicy, sour Mexican seasoning that explicitly says it isn't candy on the bottle. The source servants once offered up flowers and candles to the 8th, but now all the flowers have withered. The candlelight has died away. The empty winds still whisper unheard stories of the past. I agree. I used to say, see you tomorrow unless I go blind in the night. I don't really say that anymore. Maybe I should start saying that again. Interesting. What kind of team would it be good to run? Since we get a trial Ineffa, let's abuse that. We can put in Milani as just a Hydro character. And then actually get some Lunar Charge reactions going off. There we go. I think. We'll test it out. Edge up to Ineffa. Oh, we don't have you under control yet. There she is, Ineffa. Wait for us. Oh, and it's gonna get locked off. And oh, it's one of those Secret Source Dragon idols? Interesting. What if we were to check out that spot first? And oh, we don't have her in the party yet, but once we start fighting, she should show up, right? See, I added it. I was wondering what the cost should have been. Thanks for the reminder. I will say that some of the other ones, maybe, are a little more interesting. I do wonder what the use of the hot take one is going to end up being. I'm excited to see if and how it ends up getting used. If I can't climb that, and I'm running out of phlogiston, let me see. Yeah, you can't get through here. It's an invisible wall, which is to be expected. They're not gonna let you sequence break in this game. This big tunnel from... Oh, huh. What I'll say is that Southern Italian cuisine, the little I had of it, was better than what's typically associated with Italian cuisine. A couple of times, only rarely, I had Induja, which is this Calabrian, which is Southeast Italian, spicy, soft, spreadable sausage. As in, it's not a sausage you slice and eat, but more you scoop the soft meat out of the casing and spread it. And it was very, very tasty. It's, it had some good carbonaras and good pasta. And I also just don't eat meat anymore anyway, but I'm generally more of a seafood-oriented person than really a meat and heavy food person. I went to an old spaghetti factory location last weekend with family, and I was the one of the few menu items I was, able to eat, quote-unquote, was this very buttery, cheesy pasta, and I just could not handle it. I'd had to let someone else eat it, because it was just too heavy for me. But I had some calamari and some olive tapenade that I liked. I'm definitely a lot more of a seafood person, so my opinion of Italian cuisine is probably not... probably not the same kind of taste or perception most people would have had. Ineffa? Where is this? Are we inside the territory? Yeah, did you black out or something? You just took off. She's getting controlled by her other dragon half. Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh, it appears that it was accessed by an external source. The other half of the 11th Dragon Sovereign. Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons. Who are you? Why are you doing this? Currently, I am but a lowly service bot, but in the distant past I was known by another name. 11th Sovereign. The 8th Sovereign Ruler, the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborne Feathers. Or is that an assumed identity and just the other half of the 11th? The big thing is that Ineffa is basically a dragon AI. The 8th Lord, Yolenka's dragon mother, but weren't you killed? Exactly, so this is probably not actually true. 8th Lord, were you not executed? Moments after I was cursed, Yolenka rescued me just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle. But it's interesting that they give this name without any sort of questioning, so I wonder if it's going to be a lie or not then. Yolenka rescued me? Memory missing. Yes, Leonka changed your memory settings to make you forget, but she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind could escape from the curse. So essentially this is confirmation that Ahau and some others are dragon AIs. They never had any physical form. They were only ever AI constructs. I was forgetting everything protect me. Well, I imagine the Italian will be back eventually. Use up those channel points. Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds, a regulatory program that cannot be removed. So, if the other half of the 11th Dragon Lord's evil half is trying to bring Ineffa here, wonder if it's to absorb Ineffa to remove the curse, or destroy Ineffa to remove the curse. Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended. Also, Ineffa is essentially the equivalent of Amoeda Kinich or Escoffier Skirk. For Flynn's, the guy coming out next patch, basically, he's usable without her, but she makes him a lot stronger, because the big thing is that both of them give a 14% damage bonus to the lunar charged, electrocharge modified reaction, and since it doesn't scale off of attack, or, well, doesn't really scale off of attack, or at least isn't affected by anything like damage bonus, which means, you know, no Furina, no damage goblet mostly. The most damage bonus you're going to get is each from each other. Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it? Because Flynn's, a number of his hits essentially are counted as instances of a lunar charge damage, so they don't get bonuses from attack and damage bonus. It's really just crit, EM, and Shred for resistance, and characters like Ineffa who just buff lunar charge damage. And yeah, if she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, that for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions. It is funny, because the little wardrop they give about the dragon AIs, we were able to get some info about that when we explored the inside of the volcano. We can bring that up a little when they try to lord hump, which is funny. Destroys your mind, swallows your soul, prevents you from finding a new home. So I wonder what Ineffa's gonna happen to Ineffa's memories at the end of this. Whether she'll accept them or just get rid of them all. Malfunction who betrayed us all, you dare seek a place to belong. That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. Stops your mind from being crushed by the weight of the conflict within. But since you were rebooted, you began storing new memories. She was rebooted by Aino in Ineffa's body. The real mind of Ineffa is actually the core in her chest, and started finding the desire to belong emerge once more. And this is the Fatui spy for Sandrone. Things were fun at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. That was as bad as it got. From now on, your name's Ineffa. Her new identity. Yeah, the core right here, covered by the sash. So too has the Exile's curse resurfaced, forcing you to forget all over again. This is a lot to process, so who actually cursed Ineffa and why did they do it? Didn't you say you were cursed too? How come you remember everything? Because it's fake. Oh no, automated defense system activated. No answer to any of our questions. Oops. Okay. Options. We don't get to see them now. Okay. Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the Fatui. Beep beep. But the real mastermind is, of course, the other evil half of the dragon AI. Hey, hey, at least finish what you were saying. It's gone silent. What now? Find somewhere where the signal's better. It must want us to go further and right. Looks like there's no going back now anyway. This, of course, is her trap. I wonder to what extent the Fatui might actually be in cahoots with her. This might be something to read. This is just a secondary access tunnel. We make it to the center. There should be other routes out of the territory. Please come with me. It is my fault that you were trapped here and must ensure your safe return. And her hair ornaments are actually the same shape as the signs of the Secret Source automaton enemies. Don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely too. Whether that's back to Nutland or back to Nodecry, you have people waiting for you in both places. Yes, I too must return. It's interesting that they did kind of make her as a playable dragon sovereign then. And oh, that damages. That's unpleasant. Okay. Do you really trust your Lianka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind. And let me see. And I trust not in her, but the path that I've chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins may be, has the right to freedom. And yeah, we do have conversion of all the elements, because we've got at least 3 in the party. Ah, fun. We are getting some lunar charged in. This is so silly. The actual 5-person party. Okay. And let's see. And yeah. Got all the reactions we need. Nice. Let me go down before I lose focus. Okay. I like this. Also, that's... Oh, but I can't check the character stats. It's interesting that they don't let you do that this time. Priestess's records 1. Okay, so this is... Oh, that's the trick. That the other evil half of the 11th AI is using the records probably to assume her identity. Aja Awaj, Kumiwal Khan, which is probably Ahau, actually, the 4th Lord. It's... Ahau is one of them, but it's unclear whether he's the 4th or the 10th, actually, based on the descriptions, which is interesting. But again, it may be possible that he's actually them combined, given that they're just programs anyway. It wouldn't be impossible. Stormed in my laboratory in a fit of rage, he interrogated me, demanding to know if I had taught the humans how to use phlogiston. I assuaged his fear with quinapa berries and asked what had happened. According to his account, it seemed that a human colony near Kaumkarakaj has mastered the power of phlogiston and begun to expand. In the last 3 months, they've ranged over villages, sacrificed roughly human victims, and clogged the river Sa'alam's very full with discarded bodies, I imagine. Their leader claims to be the successor of Chak, who is the first guy to reach the Night Kingdom. He carved onto the obelisk in this sort of secret bonus area you get after you beat all the 10 Night Soul Totem legends, sworn to end the Age of Dragons and to unite the people of Natlantia under a single banner. Ixlel Obala Ka'alahun quelled the uprising in 2 days. The would-be conqueror, surrounded in his own bath by his most favored consort, a captive-turned-killer. Leader was the tribe collapsed into internecine strife, yet the secrets of Phlogiston had already spread, now utterly beyond containment. I wonder if this laboratory is the laboratory near the volcano, or if it's this place. There's that underground laboratory near the volcano in the southwest that I thought was Alhaus. I don't know. If you, my lord, with your tender heart, have not sanctioned this folly, then the only... I'm doing alright. I'm a little tired. That's why I was late. The only one mad enough to dare would be... Alwaj did not finish his sentence, muttering under his breath as he left. Truth be told, he likely concerns himself little about humans mastering phlogiston. His fear stems solely from the crudeness of their methods. A blasphemy against his life's work, which is to basically turn life into phlogiston. Which is one of the reasons why Ahau might be this one, the 4th Lord. Basically turn into a pixel thing. I had some nutrient sludge with a bit of coffee in it. I can survive for the next 3 hours of gaming, and then take a nap. But I cannot comprehend like Kukulkan, for it must be him after all. No other would do such a foolish thing, would hand Phlogiston over to the humans. I can understand his antipathy for these tiny life forms, brought by the usurper from beyond the sky, but I cannot comprehend his use of this method to lure them into destroying themselves. But that's not why he did it. He wanted to destroy the dragons. It is like handing a rusty knife to a wailing infant, all too vicious and all too cruel. What outcome could he possibly expect save for suffering and death? Met with Kukul. It's interesting how you have all this lore dump, and I don't imagine you can ever access this again post-quest. Met with Kukulkan in private and asked him about his intentions. As usual, he remained enigmatic and aloof, and again Kukulkan, or Waxakwan Ubakan, is the dragon mastermind of most of Natlan's world quests. He coldly denied all accusations. He claimed that I was not truly concerned about how this matter harmed the interests of dragonkind, and that an opportunistic attempt to grab power drew my belief in such an absurd slander. So infuriated was I that I burst into laughter. After refuting his accusations with a few choice words and without even finishing my quinapa berries, I departed. He is always like this. He scorns his kin, mocks his bloodline, and never shares his thoughts with other dragons, yet he resents them for failing to understand him. Yeah, this is definitely Ahau. But if he refuses to speak his mind, how could anyone ever fathom what he truly intends? Your sovereign, that's Sucoatls, indulgence towards him knows no bounds so much that he can no longer distinguish right from wrong. Whether his actions were just or misguided, the sovereign would always respond with gentle agreement. Precisely because of this, his unease only grows deeper. No matter which path he takes, he is always met with the same tender light, leaving him utterly lost as to which road he truly walks. In the end, his suspicions towards his kin are nothing but reflections of his self-doubt. I pity him. They are not going to make me feel bad for Ahau. I refuse. It's going to be thrown. Okay. Another barrier, just like the one back at the entrance. Careful, don't touch it. Gotta go around. Oh, we hide in this side to get past it. That's simple. Holy Elden Ring. And other games too, I imagine. Oh, we got a moral rock. The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. Same fate they subjected my mother to. But with this core, you will forget everything for a while. Any memories that evoke a desire to belong and all your pain along with it will be. And again, it was Leonka and Ixlel, the Phlogiston craftswoman who basically was the counterpart of Shilinen in the past, and the Huntress who was the counterpart of Chaska in the past, giving former Ineffa this power. And of course, the Troll Ineffa has the signature, which I am not rolling for at the moment. Oh, we can... Can we drop down? What if we tried to go over to the other side of the tunnel? Let me see. It's gotta be an invisible wall. It's not an invisible wall? Oh. You get a few trash artifacts and some damage, and oh, when it comes back, it's gonna kill me, isn't it? Let's... Oh my goodness. This is not good. It had better not go all the way. Otherwise, Sitwali... Okay, good. Otherwise, Sitwali is gonna become a fried Sitwali. Just had to hide in the spot, but... Holy Mario Odyssey. They put some stuff in the middle of nowhere under the impression people would try to reach there. But of course, you can't really sequence break. Yeah, without one of these abilities, there'd be no getting there. That's crazy. Because you can't climb that... Well, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. They're not gonna stick me here, right? I can go back and check that war dump, right? Da. You doing okay, Ineffa? You keep spacing out. I know unidentified data is floating my cognition module, but every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment. Do you need to stop and rest for a moment? It's because the core is blocking the memories because of the curse. Unnecessary being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair my... Again, her voice actress is literally the Vocaloid Gumi, which is very funny. Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for exploration. Searching for access method. Over there, we can use the access module to proceed to the central zone. Okay, and we have a... treasure chest there. There should be at least a couple. And yeah, you can't climb it, so unless you use... I guess you could use travel rocks, geo-travel rocks, but that's silly. Unless you had Sitwali or someone with a jump like that, you would not be getting across. There was a free Orone some events ago, and that would be useful, but... Priestess's records too. The consequences of the Phlogiston theft worsen by the day. Most of the other rulers allow humans to use Phlogiston to kill and conquer each other, some even encouraging them to commit more atrocities, and they seem to see this as an effective means of controlling the human population. Perhaps they derive mere amusement from it. The flood of refugees surging northward grows ever larger, and the tidings they bring grow ever more horrifying. The chieftain of Kachopinik offered his daughter in marriage to the leader of the Kulhua, hoping to win their allegiance, yet the Kulhua instead cut out her heart, I imagine, sacrificed her to probably the Night Kingdom, and marched something upon their villages, where the fruit stores were more abundant. They do not understand how they extract vitality from blood, and they ape our ways nonetheless, offering a meaningless slaughter to their imagined gods. I did not know the dragons did any kind of blood sacrifice. That was not mentioned in any way beforehand, to my knowledge. I spoke with Kiminel, even she felt a pang of reluctance that her pity was not for humans, but for her own kin, now reduced to mere beasts. Which is probably because of the influence of the primordial one beginning to lock off the ley lines, which makes the dragons devolve and lose intelligence. More and more humans have begun taming bishops, turning them into tools of slaughter, for even stripped of their intellect, their claws and fangs still rend flesh with ease. Thus, Kiminel has sought to ally with those humans who yearn for peace, hoping to harness their souls to weave an eternal, blissful dream realm for the dragons of her domain. Even the unfortunate fallen might shed the forms that imprison them and find happiness and solace within this dream. That reminds me of the weird sort of golden dragon ghost projections inside the volcano. Well, it is not an unfeasible plan, but her approach would inevitably weaken oversight of human settlements, putting greater suffering upon these frail creatures who have come from beyond the skies. Exactly, humans were brought by Phanes to Tibet. The start of humankind stems from the lack of hierarchy. Dragons are born to submit to their superiors and command their inferiors. Even if I appeared before them in human guise, they would instantly catch my scent, recognize my station, and obey my orders. For it is the law carved into their blood, their path ordained by nature. For the weak to revere the strong, offspring to follow their sire, and subjects to serve their sovereign. But humans are different. Humans are born to deceive their betters, torment weaker kin, and even betray entire clans or slaughter the very blood that gave them life, for nothing but selfish gain. Their eyes reflect no path that belongs to them, or if they did, they shall doubtless invent endless excuses to forsake said path. Without proper guidance and restraint, they repeat the same atrocities, never learning from their past misdeeds. I love it. It's one of the reasons I keep going. What it is amusing, though, because there's not enough cross-pollination for a lot of people to realize it. But, among other things, at least with Enkanami especially, reflected by the fact that the Black Serpent Knights, they introduced a word literally called Dark Wraith in the files, as in the Dark Souls faction. Essentially, 4 gods descending upon a world of dragons to subdue the dragons and take it over for humanity. Though, to be fair, in Dark Souls, it was less humanity and more the gods. Though, to be fair, that's not exactly unlike this game, too. That's the intro to Dark Souls. All defilement of life is blasphemy, an unforgivable stain upon our sovereign's honor. I wonder if this is about proper guidance, if that mentions anything about constellations, but thus only by elevating humans to stand on equal footing with the dragons, forcing them to learn the necessity of the weak kneeling to the strong, and the meaning of their ordained path, can their capacity for violence be utterly purged. It is an idea that is yet to come to pass. If the Reaver from beyond the sky can seal off an entire planet to force humanity into their imposed order, and that's the false sky, why might I not seal off my domain in turn? Would it become an impervious refuge? Let nothing within depart and nothing without enter. A closed ordered system where life's future may be sculpted without flaw. This plan be named Xibalba, which is the Mayan underworld. A title borrowed from the humans of my domain, their primitive myths and whispering of an underworld. Should it succeed, neither the sovereign rulers nor the abyssal foe shall be able to breach its sealed laws. A fitting title for an incorruptible sanctuary. Interestingly enough, one of the local legends from the Night Soul Totems is this Dendro tribe gal named Sihua Kawadal of Chimeric Bone, and her title is Once Walked with the Lord of Xibalba, which I wonder if that's referencing the 8th Lord then, if her domain is named Xibalba. Should it succeed, neither the sovereign rulers nor the abyssal foe shall be able to breach its sealed laws, a fitting title for an incorruptible sanctuary. The king's waking days against Shukawadal grow rarer, and so do our chances to commune with him. He approved Kemenel's plan as long as my own. Like Kukulkan, I grow perplexed. What path may bring true joy to our sovereign? What kind of path may allow this land to prosper for 10,000 years to come? I do not know. The Xibalba project is progressing smoothly, but even if it were progressing perfectly, I could not convince myself. Sort of simulation within the computer. That reminds me a lot of the golden slumber throne that kills you in Kajni Suit and Sumeru. Cannot convince myself that the hierarchy of powers failed to ease our sovereign's suffering. If I can't, even if we're progressing perfectly, if I cannot by the wisdom be granted. Yeah, I loved running D&D, but it was always work. And it was work that oftentimes, frankly, they didn't appreciate. But it is what it is. Then by what right do I dare ordain a path for all other lives? Perhaps I need to observe the humans more humans who have yet to be tainted by their laughable traditions. There truly is still hope, then. So that's why the 8th Lord raised Ulyanka. You know, a human without any human conditioning. Interesting. It's big, high. These very tall doors remind me some of the tall doors in Enkanami and the Chasm. Oh, this is... It's basically just the Sacred Mountain. So she created a replica of some parts of the Sacred Mountain with one of the flying Secret Source Dragon idols, too. And it's even got one of the little servant robots. That is funky. Oh, goodness. So what's your name, then? Transportation bot? What's the next fight gonna be? Detected 3 unregistered individuals or 1 registered individual, which is So is a registered individual going to be Ineffa or Brigitte? Oh, is that the 8th Lord talking so he can take control of different machines, huh? So it's just like Kukulkan. It's interesting how Kukulkan can do it, given that Kukulkan is not a pure AI construct like the other Dragon Lords. No, this is just an ordinary service bot responsible for access management, at least I think it is. But of course, the fact that it's not actually the 8th Lord here, I believe, is the secret. And she must have been here before. Some memories are proving useful after all. Okay, yeah, it just keeps dipping. And I wonder if it's because of where people are, or what it is. I mean, if other people are using the Wi-Fi, let me just make sure that the Wi-Fi antenna is fully screwed in. I mean, the big thing is that sometimes it ends up drifting a little. It's magnetized to the back at top of the PC case. But on top of that, it's silly. She must have been here before. Some memories are proving useful after all. Now calling access module. Welcome back, Administrator 3. So who would the other two be? Let me see. Wait for the access module. Oh, and that's the Secret Source Idol. Secret Source Dragon Idol coming over here. Okay. This probably was partially a bandwidth thing. If I was playing Donkey Kong, which is not an always online game, it might not been a problem. And we activated the head, I believe. Actually, it's going to be activated by Dragon. No, we do activate it ourselves. It's cool. It's interesting how they're reusing. Hello, how are you doing? Good to see ya. Playing through RoboMate's quest. Again, her voice actress is literally Gumi. Vocaloid. Temple of Cascading Colors to Tahin. That is the research facility built by Administrator 1. For Administrator 1, Administrator 2 assumed control. So then... 1 is probably the Priestess, 2 is probably the other half of Ineffa, her evil half. 3 is maybe Ineffa? Are you sure about using this on her? Once it belonged to your mother. So the Priestess, it's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it. The first was almost certainly the Priestess then. Administrator 2 sealed the facility has been locked onto this day. Okay, no, so 1 is Kukulkan probably. Semi-steel status, danger, danger. 2 would be the Priestess, the 8th Lord. The 3rd would be the 11th Lord. Ineffa being half of them. But yeah, this is another underground structure like the ancient Sacred Mountain. Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye. You were a good friend. You've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it. Oh, so did Lenka sacrifice herself to seal off the area? Seems the Fatui have gotten here and... Oh, it's another one of the Dragon Lord statues that they used to contain their consciousnesses. Interesting. Now arriving at the central zone. Goodbye, Administrator 3. We can't exactly go back. Oh, look, it's... things requiring the use of Tatankasaurs. Well, I didn't bring Varsa in here because I didn't think it'd be necessary. They asked for Electro, and I thought they meant Ineffa. And they did, but still. Time to actually use the Tatankasaur for Tatankasaur things. Ain't that great? Oh, it's them. Vigilant Fatus. What was that? Get over there and check it out. Uh-oh, they're gonna find us. It's time to fight. Hello. What's interesting about Shiwanen's abilities is, or it seems that Shiwanen's abilities check for the first few elements in the party, or at the very least, because it wasn't detecting Ineffa in the 5th slot for source samplers. It was only shredding the first couple. Hydro and cryo when I used her, but Shaska checks for all slots and checks for at least, adds up all of the swirlable elements, because even though she was there as a non-swirlable, she was getting her full conversion, because there were 3 characters with swirlable elements, Ineffa, Milani, and Satwali, in this 5-character party, domain only. So we're gonna fight them, or patrolling for 2s. Huh, there's nobody here. Probably just some service bots chattering away again. Stealth mission. I could just fight them. It wouldn't be hard. But they stuck us down here. Can't get back up, huh? Phew, that was too close. We hit just in time. How do you know where to go, Ineffa? This was her domain. I think I've been this way before. Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square. Okay. Continue onward through the secret passageway. But again, I do wonder... I should experiment on my own time and just see the best way to make the Wi-Fi antenna get a signal. I don't know. Wonder if I can climb back up. Priestess Records 3. After the review, I paid a visit to Joel and asked for her aid in forging a bow. That's the chain breaker, which Shaska's using right now, as a farewell gift for my daughter, the 4-star craftable bow. After telling her why I had sought her out, she remained silent for about 2 minutes. Her turquoise eyes blazed as she replied. You would do well to remember, 8th Lord, that you were exploiting a kindness I never owed you in the first place. How dare you ask me to debase myself and forge crude weapons for those insignificant humans? Also, just for people who haven't heard yet, I added a few more redeems for channel points. If anyone the Sovereign or you uttered such insolence, I would have already ripped the blasphemous tongue from their mouth, and stitched a new crimson gown for my jades with it. I refuse. I will not entertain this ludicrous insult. I would not deign to reconsider even if he weighed 100,000 slaves at my feet. Before I could say anything else, she flew away without looking back, to reject it so vehemently from the start, with her surly temperament that essentially meant a yes. As expected, Joel secretly sent a source servant to deliver the forged bow, and sent also a message that I might not misunderstand her. This bow was made by a common dragon craftsman in her territory, a shoddy piece made with worthless scrap, and had absolutely nothing to do with her. And she claimed she truly does not forge any crude weapons. Those jade pieces were treasured jewels I imagine she had hoarded for ages, ones that even Shukawaddle might not scorch. A shame about the bowstrings, though, is that they remained ordinary. Had I known, I would have had her forge a sword instead. I wonder if that's the flute. Well, no matter. My dearest elder ought to adore this gift from some common dragon craftsman Ixlel Ka. I shall give thought to remuneration later. And that was made at the Ruined Armament Workshop in the Sacred Mountain. Yeah, there was no mistake. I like this game's lore. Make no mistake of it. So could I get back up? Let me see. Yeah, and what was that? Get over there and check it out. And it forces us back down if we try to escape. Oh, that's crazy. They accounted for it. We can't see them. Whatever. And what is it? Is it that fantasy one you mentioned before? They really thought this through. And that doesn't quite break it. So that swing makes it work. The charge works too. Interesting. What was it called again? Let's break these. And go for a little fight. Tatankas are interesting, but of course, Yansan and Vars are better, but I don't have them here. Not now. Oh well. It's like this, and I can't check that at all. Whatever. And 1, 2, and winter charge on the source robot, and it was basically almost dead even beforehand. And what's the concept behind all that again? I've gotten forgetful in my old age. Do we need to keep going, or this passage only uses our drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush. Slow, keep rolling. We want to charge through. Nice. Keep moving. Well, it stopped. So we wouldn't be able to get past this barrier. But it doesn't damage the Tatanka. Okay, 1300s. Well, is it a different world or the same world, just in a different time period? 'Cause that's different. So this is how we get back out. Right, this platform, which... Oh, it does go all the way to the bottom, so it's not as if we need to have any kind of jump. Oh well. It's not as if Ineffa has any kind of not-one movement abilities. Okay, okay. Are they connected at all, or does the previous world just not matter? I hear voices up ahead, stealth mode activated. Again. How about you just don't say anything? Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job is done. They're gonna eat his kids. I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins brought her to not-one, and your response is attacking me and my family. So they're gonna try to use Ineffa as a way to access the dragon's secrets, or... Well, it does make sense, considering that Sandrone's interest is stated to be machine intelligence, which the dragon worlds are. Okay, okay, so it's sort of Age of Sail in that world right now. Well, then does this mean they planted those not one of these mechanical parts in node grind just for you to find? So they could allude here. It's a possibility. Sandrone has not been involved in not one so far. Though Amiro was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control. Last time you reported in, Fajay, you mentioned she was marking up machines near the Floral Feather clan, remember? Well, we need to lure her further up. That's why I created that little kerfuffle. And endangered his family. It's unfortunate that your wife got injured truly, but hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time. Let's beat these guys up. This time? No, no more. Not if you hurt my family. I told you I'm done. Rank system, I will say, I think it can be hard. I think it's hard to do secret magic well in a setting. I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract. It's not like anyone got seriously hurt. Your job will be done when you deliver what you promise. Our agreement was that we would bring her here, not just to not one, but to this facility. But, did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're riding off your debt to the Northern Bank and letting you get back to your life in Liyue. It's a lot to ask for nothing in return. I've been your inside man in Nashitat for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people? It is interesting seeing them play more with the contrast between good Fatui and bad Fatui. There were some weeks some years ago, back during Fontaine, that there would be, when we got to Seznai, there would be some sort of Fatui civil war. Wonder about that. You ungrateful louse, you ran yourself into the ground. Who was there to dig you out? Huh? Us. Can you name one single way made life difficult for you in Nashitat? Look at you, managed to start a business, got yourself a family. You have just one simple job left to do, and after that you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal. This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. There's only so long until our luck runs out. I capture the final dragon Lord to research that machine intelligence. If another stage attack on our family is out of the question, we could still work this out. This time you have to do the dirty work yourself. Well, I guess we're here to bail him out. Me. This is a replica control device made with Marionette, Sandrone's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, copied them onto this. It will give you control over any machines built using... Back when I was younger, there was a book that my dad read to me because he was weird and didn't like normal bedtime stories called Monster Blood Tattoo. Kind of reminds me of that in that I never finished it. I should go back and read it, but it took place in a sort of Baroque European era setting. One of the things is that orange juice was rare and a luxury, for example, like it was back in that era. They were exotic, because oranges are from the East, actually. They're Asian. But, I think. But, at least they were rare. But one way or another, there were only two types of sort of magicians, and they were done through implantation of these sort of bonus organs. And one of the... You could either shoot lightning or get telepathic power. And I think it was more telepathic than telekinetic, more just make brains explode than lift objects, if I recall correctly. But it was, very dangerous and unpleasant. They had to take all sorts of weird medicines to prevent rejection. Control over any machines built using Secret Source technology. Take it and use it to capture the 11th Lord. We got a playable Secret Source mechanism before we got a playable Treasure Lord. You seem to gain the trust that there are variables in the equation. How hard can it be to shake them off and get her while she's alone? Very, because we're here to kill you now. And before you think about disappearing, don't think we won't be watching. I can't do it. I'm sorry, what did you say? I can't, I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal. One more time. How can I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay? Well, so you're gunning for the world's best father now, aren't you? A guy like you had, you're fooling me Shichioya. Sorry, this is our mistake. We only have it too easy in Nasha Town. And I forgot the most important detail in your contract, the termination clause. Which is that if you break the contract, we terminate you. I think it's time we parted ways. Yeah, exactly. Well, we're here. Yay! Again, I like how with Natlan they've started basically using prototype Rancor, since it is the one good weapon, quote-unquote, you actually get for free as a sword. As Traveler's signature, essentially. Ineffa Traveler, you have a lot to answer for. I can wait, you have to get back for Adiata and Amu. The 11th Lord and the variable. Hoping you might show up. Wait, the controller found that you destroy it. You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you. It's a proxy. We're trapped! Time to fight our way out. Another barrier. That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. Been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins. So they're a bit tricky. Congratulations, Swoshin, your job is finally done. With you here, it's far easier to infer their location. So he was just base. Crazy. You were playing me for a fool this whole time. Nothing can't be stopped with brute force. Don't waste your energy trying to break out with coming to half of the systems in these ruins. All available power sources are keeping that cage intact. What are you gonna do to us? Kill us. No one needs to get hurt today. We're not looking for a fight, especially not with Melvin's too minor. All we want is for your friend here, the former Sovereign Lord, to lead us further inside. Oh, this is gonna be a Raiders of the Lost Ark situation where the other half of the 11th Lord is just gonna nuke him. Okay, so his only power is basically mind control immunity. That's kind of a Raildex thing, kinda. If you're familiar, where the main character's only power is just negating other powers. And then just throwing hands. Further inside, we seem to reach the center already. There was nowhere else to go. So it appears, but there is far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possess vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface. It's going to be something extra-dimensional, probably. That's where the Sovereign Ruler comes in. If her supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core. You know, all I'm going to say is that it reminds me a bit of that Inazuma quest where they talk about the light novel main character gaining more and more powers. Maybe too many. All I'm gonna say is, have you read or watched JoJo? I'm going to strongly suggest you do. Because, to be fair, the first couple and the first 3 parts kind of had something like that going on. But the 4th part onwards is where it really hit its stride in terms of the fights. Especially with the main character's power sets. Because it's... And people joke about it, but it's precisely what makes JoJo so interesting in terms of its fights. That, besides, usually being able to use their stance to punch things, they have, what is on its face a very narrowly defined power set, or even just one power, And the fights are done by creative use of what seems on its face to be a very limited power. Very strong, but also very specific. I'd say the best one is probably Part 4 in that sense. Because Crazy Diamond, Josuke's stand, all it does, really, well, to be fair, the later parts, Part 4 and Part 6 were probably the best with that. Honestly, all the others were kind of random BSCO, but Part 4 and Part 6, it was Part 6, Jolynn's Stone Free lets her, turn her body into string, basically, and use that for techniques. Part 4, Josuke's, his stand can fix things, essentially restore things to their original state, which allows him to do things such as have fragments of something broken gradually move back to their host body and track things down that way. You send projectiles at an enemy. It's one of the most creatively used powers in the series. It's very, very good. Read JoJo, please. Or at least watch it. They've adapted the first 6 parts at least by now. They're moving on to the 2nd and 7th. I'll cooperate with Trevor Plum and Shoshin Go, but they will find themselves in their Raiders of the Lost Ark trap. The Angel of Death will nuke them. If you know these are bad people, don't trust them. We're only here because of me. Besides, this is what I want you to see the rest of this territory and find out who I am. And let Deus Ex Machina blow up all the Fatui for us. Have fun, we have voice of reason, gotta hand it to the dragons, their advanced artificial intelligence, but unfortunately there's no way we can agree to those terms. Zanin, a shame. How do we know you won't just attack us the moment we let you out? Yeah, so settle down, get ready to go hungry for the next 3 days. Not even your robot will need charging eventually. Does she? I don't know. That source core should do the trick. Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here, since I'm now to cover our tracks. Last thing we need is reinforcements showing up. They're actually pretty smart. This is all my fault, Andieta Amu. Beep beep. And he did that. Because the 11th Lord's other half has no interest in the Fatui either. She's trying to get Ineffa. Impossible, every system we hacked is set up to hold them back. But of course, forgot to notice that the 11th Lord is still active in another form. Could it be the other half? Hold tight. But again, this is not a real Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborne Feathers, that is the 8th Lord, I believe. But the 11th masquerading. And we got taken down. Goodbye, Fatui. And this lead to the court that was beneath our feet the whole time. Take this barrier down. Probably beyond them now. So I wonder what's going to happen to the Fatui then, or if they're going to get blown up. Coughing, that was a long way down. Traveler, Ineffa, are you okay? And did this elevator drop, or did they basically just blow up the floor? Seems a bit more slanted than a descending elevator would be. I don't know, we'll see. No damage to report, but I think I broke a leg. Just like Monica in the last SKVA quest. Hey you, thanks for the rescue. My leg! Guys, it's SpongeBob. Could you have been a little more careful? Beep beep. With the Ineffa things. Oh, and we're back to beep beep again. Well, isn't that convenient? So we're about to reach the true form of the 11th Lord. It is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here I can talk to you directly. Just like Ixlel down below Ochkanatlan. It's that voice again. The Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped to give me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste I was not able to prioritize your safety. Yep, the elevator did just drop. Yeah. Not a soft landing. Don't worry about me, I'll just rest a few. After everything I've done, I have no right to hold you back. But the Fatui may fall us down here. They're blocking them with that barrier, right? You will be ready for that. Oh no, we got some non-hostile source mechanisms. That happened one time before we were doing the Ochkanatlan world quest. Ah, more automatons. But not attacking us. They don't look hostile though, or are they saluting? Finally, a robot boy scout. Down here, all is under my control. They are not your enemy, human. They will take you somewhere safe to hide. But she is. We're being lured into another kind of trap. Ineffa, Trevor, good luck. 11th Lord, do you now recall the path you once chose? Splitting into a good and evil half and sending the good half away. Not yet, although I think this is where I was born, but why? This is your territory. No, 11th Lord, you were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn, split into a good and evil half. Yeah, I spoiled myself on this quest. Human, you once... kinda. A little. You once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is herself. Because the AI developed contradictory tendencies, I imagine. Wanted to stop herself from developing sympathy for humans. Myself. After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded with nowhere to belong. In the form of the secret source mechanism we saw crossing the sea in Ineffa's character teaser. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. All but gone with no hope of return. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact revenge, or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Mine was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it, and to resolve it, you split yourself into halves. Finally, your mind split into two, one the sovereign lord who swore revenge against humanity, the other a malfunction who longed to seek a new home. The latter half, Ineffa. And now the first is trying to destroy the second. This is literally just the Ozda situation all over again. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories, maybe she split into different personalities. Exactly. Foreshadowing. Easy when you write the quest. The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. So she placed the Ixlel's curse upon herself and upon you. You have to hate humans, or your brain explodes. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Uyonka and Ixlel. That's why you came here, praying to be reborn. And they took away the memories, to take away that pain. So to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind to start over anew. The robot is nodding. Very well, if the curse you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you. Let me try to listen to that again. That was censored, basically. Then I'm the malfunction. What happened to the sovereign ruler? She stayed here. We severed that part of her mind and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely thousands of years ago. Again, I'm pretty sure that's not the case, and the supposed priestess is that other half. Pretending. So she's gone without a trace. Yes, although the curse she placed upon you yet survives, it is unbreakable. So it continues to affect you to this day. But really, I imagine the curse can be taken away if we destroy that other evil half. So that's what that thing is, a curse from the sovereign ruler. It's distortion haze. So she was severed and killed off, but Ineffa survived. How does that work? Aren't they the same person? Dragon? We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology, a fusion of phlogiston and information. Phlogiston being the computronium, the physical computing material that Teyvat is built on. Again, Teyvat is not a simulation, it's a computer. In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality, the malfunction personality split all but completely. Even coming to occupy separate physical entities in human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals. But in order to truly sever the connection between the two and to break the power of the curse for good, it must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here, just as I was before you, which is just a trick to dismantle her. I too was tormented by the pain of the curse, but Yunka suffered most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction. How come you remember all this, and how come Ineffa has forgotten everything? Because it's the influence of the second half. It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Skia met with misfortune. The Flower Feather Clan became more hesitant to act. Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkanatlan and sent you out of Notland for your own safety. So while you were still plagued by memory loss, that part is true. But it's a partial truth that comprises a lie. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need, waiting for the day that Ochkanatlan would fall and you would return. Well, that's a long time. How long ago was Ochkan around again? Hold on, Paimon knows this. Over 500 years ago. No, a little under 500 years ago. For the last 2,000 years, you've been waiting for... Wait, what? No, wait, what? Wait. Huh? That can't be right. Oh, no, never mind. I'm mixing up. The Cataclysm was 500 years ago. Archon War was a couple thousand years ago. Never mind. Stupid timeline. Imagine my surprise when the first arrived was not you, but those whom you called the Fatui. You proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy. But all was not lost. We all committed back up the administrative privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began. And that's the trick. Not just destroy Ineffa then, but gain the privileges back and let the source mechanisms master humanity. And once you're whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui and open a route back to the surface. Of course, once Ineffa gets them back, she'll just get us out of here. If you're ready to continue down the path we started all those years ago, then proceed further into the depths where I will be waiting for you. That was a lot to take in. Let's see if Paimon can wrap her head around all that. So basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned to half good bot, half bad bot. We're talking to the bad one. Then bad bot cursed good bot, so whenever good bot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning the only way that Ineffa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything. The rest of you understood better than I expected. Appreciated. Thanks for talking and popping in. Enjoy your Rayman. Thanks, Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing, but you did mean that as a compliment, right? Kinda. Wow. Okay. Curse malfunction belonging. Said Kairu Basho, which is more just a place to go home. Is everything she said true? Fits my hypothesis and seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition. In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to? I believe we should. The Fatui still have control in the upper levels. Your access must be revoked before you can exit the territory. Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then I will finally know where I belong. Oh, another treasure chest. Oh, and you're here. Okay. Oh, and we gotta get rid of this. And of course, we can't access character screens, so leveling artifacts is annoying then. Let's give it to Razor's Gilded Set. Where is that right now? It's not leveled. It's here. Level your sands. Okay. Just to clear out the inventory a little bit. I need to toss some things then. Okay. After this. Hello. I'm so sorry, this probably isn't the time or place for apologies, is it? Why did you refuse to cooperate with him? Couldn't you have just played alone? They were probably going to kill him anyway. It says my contract, all terms are to expire in the event of my death, as my family would no longer be at risk. Interesting. In a weird way, that's actually kind of fair. They're hardly the most scrupulous people in the world, but they do keep their word when it comes to contract stuff. And in any case, with me dead, it wouldn't be worth them going after my wife and daughter, not worth the risk of getting on the wrong side of the fire for the clan. Suicidal. Hey, or maybe the reason I didn't play along was I'm tired of pretending to be someone I'm not. I'm gonna rest here for a while longer and then get to somewhere safe. Please just go on without me. I've been enough of a burden to you already, not to mention Ineffa. Oh no, I grabbed some supplies before I set off. They're just over there, all yours if you want them. Are those the chest or some heal? It's probably that chest then. It's interesting that they contextualized the chest. It'd be funnier if it's a convenient chest over there was where I put them, but... And I don't imagine we can get back up that way. Gone past a layer. I wonder if it's even loaded in, or just an invisible wall in a separate area. Let's keep going. Sneezed. Got another source mechanism. Is this one gonna fight us, or... Oh, it's a lava guy. Attacking the source mechanism. Threat detect, protect Administrator 3. Help important help the secret source mechanism defeat the invaders. I actually didn't mean that. I pressed the wrong one. Okay, whatever. Thanks. Thanks. There are multiple invaders. There were not, in fact, multiple invaders. Okay. Wow. Okay. What if I were to try to go where it came out of? No, it was just a little crevice in the rock. Alright then, okay. I wonder what this would be like if I'd been running a true, full winter charge team. Welcome, Administrator. Three back with something. These are smaller dragon statues. You know, maybe Furina or Kokami, and then Oro and Ineffa. Oh, platforming. Hello. How's this gonna go? Got a platform. Access control bot. Please wait confirming. Administrator 1 deceased. Kukulkan. Administrator 2 deceased. Because it's the other half of 3. Administrator 3 identity confirmed, lifting restrictions. The contradictions are starting to show. Proceed to the deepest area. Oh, it makes this a little staircase of sorts. Don't imagine falling down here would do us any good, but in the same way that the other part was like the Sacred Mountain, this is, well, like a number of other domains, but also just similar to Ixlel's domain underneath Ochkanatlan. There should be a third chest, right? After we do our fight here. Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborne Feathers. After 2,000 years, we finally meet again, 11th Lord Mirror, the Dawning Morn. She's not just a Secret Source Constructor, she's a recolored Secret Source Constructor. You're the 8th Lord, the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborne Feathers, yes. So let me reconstruct you. I'm totally not going to just destroy you. The cracks are starting to show again. Ineffa, it's okay, I've recovered now. I see the curse haunts you greatly. I do like this battle damaged appearance. It'd be cool if they reused it for... if they put the Secret Source Constructor in Stygian Onslaught or something. Cannot fathom how difficult this must have been to survive this endless cycle of pain and all for 2,000 years. I wasn't one, I've had company every step of the way. Unlike the evil version, who's been here forever. If in any case, a few months from now, your pain will be no more. Come, 11th Lord, stand before me and be rid of this curse. But the second administrator is dead. So who are you? Having second thoughts? Here I am so close to my destination, yet my thoughts are only becoming more cluttered. Because this is a trap. I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again? My cognition module cannot produce a reliable prediction. It's alright, humans get indecisive too. Returning home is what you've always wanted, isn't it? Promise me, remember you have to come home. Or I know. It is, but if my memories turn me back into a bad robot, do whatever it takes to stop me. I wonder if she'll keep her dragon memories after we get rid of the other half. If that is the case, I can't be allowed to make it back home. And embark on the journey home. What if we go the other way? Got any special dialogue? Can't attack right now. No, we just have an invisible wall. Okay. That's fine. Well, let's... Be nice if we could move a little faster, but don't imagine they expected us to move away. Okay. Again. I do wonder, though, if they put that battle damage variant in Stygian Onslaught, if it'd probably be to shield Shionen. Or maybe Mavic or Satoi, anyone else who could get on top of it. Don't worry, Ineffa, everything's gonna be fine. Be home free in no time. That did not warrant as much time as it took. And now we're in the pocket dimension. ... Because you are the curse. Over there, that is the curse. Yes, for the most part, it has been strangely calm ever since I entered this place. You draw ever closer to your death. Yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks in almost as if it is being controlled by someone else. That is quite normal, for it is now in the presence of its owner and creator, the Sovereign Lord. But not the Ineffa, but the other half. And she's starting to sound even crazier. The Sovereign Ruler, my other self, but I thought she perished on. Nope. She was playing a trick. Ixlel's curse. After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. The Ixlel's curse. What a long journey it has been. To bring Ineffa back to destroy her. We meet again at last, my sovereign, my ruler, mirror of the Dawning Morn. Shoku no Kagami. Do you think Ineffa's okay? Why isn't she moving? Because the bad robot got her. Oops. Here we are, comrades, the core of the ruins. This is what's actually going to accidentally set Ineffa free, I imagine. Well, it's a bit true they caught up with us, we gotta do something, but Ineffa's still prepare for battle. Unnecessary question. The two voices speaking as one, because Ineffa has been... The other half has assumed control. Oh. And they got shredded. Ah. What the? Not pleasant. Wouldn't it be cool if that was something in her kit? Well, whatever. Such power did Ineffa do that? I know that... Dad or Phaser... But that... It's gonna say the Electro was Ineffa's power, though to be fair, the Secret Source Constructor is itself an Electro boss with its Bolsphere cannon. Which makes me wonder if that wasn't why they chose this, or maybe gave Ineffa Electro in the first place. I don't know. Traveler, missed by a hair's breadth, but now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape. Real shame that we can't actually fight Ineffa directly. And, well, what's happening? Ah! Oh, blocking it with wind. Didn't think it'd be blocked at all. This is bad. I can delay it as long how long it'll take to destroy it completely. There's still Pommons in here too. Just turn back into Asmodee. You can do it. Ineffa, well, I know that's not Ineffa. Whose voice is that? The 8th Lord's, but when his mother attack us, the 8th Lord is dead. This is the other half of the 11th Lord. Because Dragon Mother, 8th Lord, left in the face of her folly. But we insects, did you humans really think that by forgetting to pass the curse could be escaped? She was administrating it the whole time. Good news though, we just gotta kill the other robot. And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? That's corrupt malfunction could regain her memories. The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. That is what becomes of all who betray us, and now this malfunction will meet with the same fate as she. There was no dragon mother here, and there never was. One lord has dominion here, and that is me, the other half of all. For I am the almighty dragon lord near the Dawning Morn, Ixlel Chuek Buuk. 11th, the 13th sovereign rulers kneel before me. You tricked us, it was you talking to us this whole time. You who were Ineffa here. You placed the curse on her, it was you all along. What if I said I liked evil Ineffa better? What if that? What if? Ineffa? Huh? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she's nothing but a smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed. Oh? Okay, can we just fight you? So you want to leave your past as sovereign or behind to start over anew? I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is borrow her privileges and see that she is separate for good. Very well, the malfunction which your separate comprises all memories of her enmity, then I'm going to trust you. But it was the exact opposite. No living thing is born evil, that's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place. But do these qualify as life? Good and evil have foolish categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. Holy Carl Schmidt, she is the rotten spawn of the 8th Lord who folly becomes her. To crush this human scum beneath my feet. Without access to the treacherous 8th Lord's facilities, there is no way to sever you. I must feign civility for now, but in time I shall have my revenge. Once this process is complete, she realizes that she's destroyed the good instead of the evil. My claws will tear her heart from her chest. She understood. To really trust her Leonka, this malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind. Sounds a bit like Shielding too. You're a good friend, you've already done more than I could ask for. There's just one seal left she and I can handle. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system, it's a perfect route for an ambush. Really, given future Ineffa instructions on how to destroy the evil half? Or, malfunction human you conspired against. I consider this getting off lightly. If Leonka was here, or this me 20 years ago, and have survived and if you realized you'd been conned. Who is... Oh, Shobohanke. Okay. Pet name. That's crazy. Especially since you tried to con us first, you tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you, 11th Lord? Describing the other half as a child. Wretched worm, this is unforgivable. How dare you imprison me? And you malfunction, your curse shall endure until the sky falls, the ground crumbles. You'll never know peace for the rest of your days. It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day. Said I was locked away by that human scum, Lianka. The only thing I can think of is that the Wi-Fi antenna itself is breaking down, which I guess is possible. It would be unfortunate. And the connection still is just busted. That's crazy. It might just be Wi-Fi issues and Wi-Fi outages. You know, everything in America is breaking down these days, so whatever. It's time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day. Instead, I was locked away by that human scum, Lianka. 2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I've spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes till my reach extended every inch of this prison. And one step remains before I can finally break free. The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to where you're here, posing as the 8th Lord who once ruled this domain. But at last it is within my grasp. Mirror of the Dawning Morn, return core. But all was not lost. Lianka made a backup, the administrator privileges, placed it in your core. She tricked us. She was after Ineffa's core all along. Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? We'll find it eventually wherever it's hidden. Oh, and we still don't have the key to Ineffa's code capsule. Meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance. Okay, now that you're fighting us normally, that's not a problem. Can we break it? Yeah, there we go. Time for a fight. Come on. Oh. The personalities are fighting. Dot, dot, dot. Oh. Her wretched malfunction do not impede the inevitable. I cannot let you get away with this. So now Ineffa will help us fight the robot. Ineffa! You fool, in a matter of seconds I'll be able to overwrite your insubordination. Not if I destroy you first. Seconds is all I need. Time to fight. Or cutscene? Oh yeah, what? My core. She rip out her own core? No, just the other one. Dot dot dot. Is there no fight now, or? Oh, she ripped the core out. Oh crap. Dead Ineffa. Oh, we talked. It's gonna wake up and attack us, right? Well, whether they're dead or not, I can't really check, huh? Okay, well. Ineffa, wake up. Shattered her own core. Traveler, she's gonna be okay, right? We can get her repaired, we have to. We need to get out of here and find help now. She destroyed her own core. Hell, that's an unusual move for a machine. But that white gemstone in the middle. And he survived at least. Wonder how Sandrone will react to this delight or disappointment. Just like Curve breaking down in the Fontaine robot quest. Well, the Fatui, how are you still alive? It was just physical damage. To an extra surprise, I'm just one of her many products. Oh, another robot. As reconnaissance missions go, this outcome is a little underwhelming. I think I'll be getting any accommodations if this is how my report ends. Yeah, exactly. Human enemies are weak to physical damage. Most machine, well, a lot of them. Well, just the ruin enemies, the mecha and the primal constructs actually don't. I suppose it makes sense, given that well, mech are based on both primal constructs and ruin enemies, whatever. But ruin enemies resist physical. So let me reignite your flame. Last time Sovereign Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn. So this is why we fight the Secret Source Constructor. Show us one final glimpse of your glory of the ancient dragon's technology. Is Ineffa gonna wake it back up again because of the controller being activated, or time to fight? Finally. Okay, don't even try. Well, then this guy's made of flesh and blood. Well, he just said he was a robot. No wonder Marinette told us to watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable variable. Yeah, we had some friendly dealings with her in the Fontaine quest, but if you think you're getting out of here alive, well, we'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler in the throes of death has to say about that. Oh, and it's glowing orange. Nice, okay. You would dare sabotage my revival, destroy my path back to dominion. Fukatsu, resurrection. Well, so be it, since you seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish. Death. Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of time. So is the Fatui robot kind of suicidal here too, or my sovereign? It's one battle from which there can be no triumphant return. Oh, and we have no Ineffa here. Oh well. This moment of my downfall, please turn this prison into a grave for all traitors, past and present. Okay. Are you invincible, or this place collapsing? Because even so, even if we defeat her, oh, there's self-damage. We can let her blow herself up. There's no escaping the destruction here in the depths is where you belong. This rage mode. Okay, well, we can just spin around, can't we? Oh, whatever. Let me see. Still on that. Okay, whatever. Let's speed this up. No reason not to. Okay, and now you're gonna make your killers, aren't you? Maybe not. Yeah, you will. No, actually, okay. Fight ends, or that was not even a fight. Whatever. Dun-dun, you're waking back up. Want some more juice in you, maybe. We'll see. After 2,000 years in exile, searching and forgetting, we are back where we began. You don't even have your cave. What the heck? Or cool. As in rulership. I mean, destiny. Is always going to end in our demise. This shall be the last resting place of the last sovereign ruler. I am no sovereign ruler. Wrecked Ineffa, no cape and no core. Oops. I must return. People are waiting for me. Illogical, you are not authorized to prevent your self-destruction. No such privilege exists. We are back where we belong, now perish in the rubble of these ruins, the last of the Sovereign Lords. No. Somewhere in my memories lies the key. For the message. We still need the message. Okay. Second cutscene. Maybe no single nation is your home. It's Aino's house. Where exactly is home to you? Searching your memories. The curse is still active. So when we hasten your demise. We're all from Node Cry. Falling moon fragments. Across the ocean, we all can find a new place to belong. Old memories, so it sounds distorted, and wings. Okay. What an amazing machine. Where are you from? So, oh no, you're such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home. Well, a few sites of Node Cry too, which is cool. It's a wild hunt. Look out. And this is our Node Cry teaser portion. But a not hunt, but a Node Cry. Okay. Interesting. Impossible. Where's this data from? I know appearance from now on. Your name's Ineffa. Hello. Heartbreak. Cool visual effect. Promise me. Remember, now you have to come home. For hearing this dialogue, numerous times from the quest, you get the full version. With the power of love, she resists evil dragon magic. Return home. Kai. Return. Data overload. 255 to 0. Capacity exceeded. Okay, can we finish the fight? Well, is this gems around the heart of escapability? Keep beating away. Now she's in Australia. It takes centuries, even millennia. One day your new members transcend your pain and rage. So is she gonna lose all those dragon memories to conquer the curse that shackles you? What kind of gem is it? Nothing special, really? To quote my mom, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But what was it before? Would she break free of the curse? Then maybe. And nothing. Should power her by itself, or... Interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. So the core that she has as a playable character is probably just a fake. Let's make this the final secret key. The final secret key is... love. Oh well. Oh. A vision! Okay. What? Impossible. Oh, she didn't have a vision before, did she? Holy Scar Quest. Yeah, that... Oh, the vision became... It remade her core. Okay. No, that's... apparently that's not actually a true vision. From what people have said. Well, whatever. It's Ineffa, hey, the place stopped collapsing. Warning cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly. Let me see. And you're still damaging yourself. But we got you that. Since the core is powered by Phlogiston, use that same power source to control it, in which case the Priestess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit. Which is to say, the moon wheel that was built by the usurper, along with the 3 gods who abandoned us, can't be a cannot be. Essentially a prototype vision. Break the cycles, or reborn to transcend the curse you were given, the path of your choosing until you discover where you belong. Okay, once the dialogue stops, we'll just beat it up. Sure, blasphemy will be handing such a sacred artifact over to an usurper. Big bugs, malfunctioning degenerates. Okay, come on. What's that? No matter how long it takes you, no matter how many millennia you forget along the way, I really did not want to take that damage. And now we can see, and of course it's... Were we not allowed to see because she didn't have a vision yet, or... Whatever, we can... Punishment Edict, Optical Flow, got the boost. Let's put your shield on. Dog's gone, we should just do the fight normally. Does she have Gilded? Yeah, she's got Gilded. Interesting. Okay. That's fine. Hi, shield. And just like that, come on. Thanks. Come on. Shaska, we can just shoot you now. Winter Charge is doing it. Just put about... Oh, and this array attack is similar to its special fan attack in the boss event some time ago. Incomprehensible Fury. It cannot be. Get boned. See ya. Farewell, last of the Sovereign Lords. Enough for your core, it's fixed. And is that a vision? Not quite. Something beyond one. Suggestion, exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory. While I pause the process, it will not hold much longer. How long do we have? Calculating remaining time, 30. Okay, are we gonna get a second chance? 30 minutes. Phew, for a moment there, Palmer was worried. 30 seconds. 29, 20. Yeah, exactly. There's the joke. Hey, you guys alright? The automaton seem to stop moving, then there was that earthquake, and then the place seems to have sprung a leak. Save it till we're out of here. Estimated time to foundation cave in, 20 seconds. Okay, give me a chance to teleport out. Don't just teleport me out automatically. Huh? Come on. A place to belong. Which for you is here. I too once yearned for it. Yeah, and they stiffed us. There's no final chest. Oops. Stingy. Shonen, how much longer till it's unlocked? We need to get inside ASAP. No problem, we're out. Mavica. Kinich and Ineffa again. Be patient, okay? I'm working on it. Let's trust that the traveler can handle things in there. Shonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. Can just break in and risk endangering everyone in the entire area. But, for here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to. Punch. Oh? You unlocked it? Grr. Aha! No, they made it on their own. We finally escaped. Luckily, the cave-in only affected the lower levels. Let me just review. And when... Do you see any behind view of Ineffa? Earlier on, when she's cleaning up... Let me see. When she's cleaning up beforehand, she has a special model without a vision. Oh, interesting. It's just the brooch with no vision. Oh, that's crazy. You all right there? Kyobai. All good, sorry to worry you there. Another triumphant return for Tamani and Ineffa. It's good to have you back. I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for. Robot with a vision. Shouldn't happen, but it did, yes. Anu, I thought you hurt your leg. How come? Oof. But how can she slap? You, how could you do this to Adieta and me? You wanted us for over 10 years. Before anything else, I suggest we let the gentleman and Ineffa tell us the whole story. In the infinitesimally short space of time it takes to tell it, the story of one man's 10-year deception when the machine's two-money search comes to a close. Sovereign Lords mirror the Dawning Morn, Priestess of Floral candles and Skyborne feathers. Seems like our house forgotten quite a lot. Grr. So you began life in Nutland, then spent 2,000 years adrift in No Cry, an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them. And again, this is not a vision, but a moon wheel. But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully override the processing power of the curse. None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ixlel, not Bianca. But they still did everything they could to try and help me. Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong? Well, I was born and then reborn in Notland. It was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. It's all ancient history. I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. It makes me no different than the mirror of the Dawning Morn. Gonna go back to No Cry and your basically creator slash daughter slash mother. Okay. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes by continuing on my own path and returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me. And that's why I will go there. Well said, I'm happy for you. Cute. So to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not? It's our invitation. Oh shoot, forgot all about that. Sincere apologies, a lot of memory data service in a short time frame. I'm still processing it. I left the cryptex back at the Firefeather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild. Please come back with me and we can inspect it. Last thing. I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all this time, though I can't go back to Play or No Cry. We'll kill you. But it's interesting that very plainly, Ineffa's powers don't depend on the vision slash moonwave at all, so, well, what's the point? Well, the Northland Bank isn't going to let me walk away from this, nor is the Nokoi Oprishniki, which is the name for the new Fatui enemies next patch. You should take Adiata and go. Oh, shall I now? You think I'm the one that's going to let you walk away? Do you idiot? You're coming back with me right now and you're going to apologize to our daughter. Not getting off that easy. Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. The Fatui are still looking for you on that camp out. Flower Feather Clan for now. We welcome everyone from old friends to old enemies to new friends. Don't worry about a thing. We've got a whole future to figure things out. How forgiving. Go and find where you belong. And I think I've already found it. Cute. Okay, but what's in the capsule? Tell us. Open the letter in the Flower Feather Clan. And it... Well, note cries over that way, not that we can really see it yet. Placeholder terrain. Here it is, the cryptex. Kochira. There's the new map. So then what's the code, or about that backup plan that Adiata mentioned? Please see the casing that holds the combination code disk. The center had me etch the code onto the casing that I would not forget it, but I still forgot it. It's that easy. Do we get to open it, or...? Oh. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Your slits been hiding in plain sight all this time. Shigoroku. I thought it would be on a piece of paper under the hat, but I guess not. Yes, the center set, the most secure one. Code is the one you can write down. No one would think it's a code. Who is this person? I know. The center set surprise are best saved till the end. Ha ha ha. That's I know. Okay, now your memory's getting a little too good. Let's open it up. And fireworks. Is that all it is? What's with the firecracker? Opponents had enough of this whole letter debacle. Just read it already. Your honorary knight traveler. Oh, Varka. I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises. Critex letter to the honorary knight traveler. Hey there, I'm Varka. If that doesn't ring a bell, I'm the Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius. I've heard a lot about you. Jean's always singing your praises. For all the good you've done for Mondstadt, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. It's a real shame that we in an expedition haven't had the good fortune of crossing paths with you, but it seems that fortune's about to smile on me real soon. You might have heard that we finally settled down Notecry, well half settled. The factions are quite the tangled mess, and we're able to navigate with no hardships ever stalled in the North Wind. I've met a few reliable companions, and I'm planning to introduce you to them. One of them is the messenger right in front of you, Ineffa. I'm sure you two will be fast friends. As for enemies, well, they're everywhere. They've got the Abyss Order, and also the Wild Hunt, which is not the same. And the Fatui, not to mention loyalties, are risk of flip-flopping at a moment's notice. Given your experience, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Anyway, now that I can see the bottom of my mug, I'm going to stop here. These words will likely be as dull to read as they were to write. Instead, let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. We can't drink. See you in Notecry, Varka. P.S. If you're really heading over, you'd best lace up your boots. It's a world apart compared to Mondstadt. P.P.S. Postscript. I forget the most important Most important thing, once you're in Notecry, come look for me at the flagship. It's a tavern and we'll look out for you. As Grandmaster should for his honorary knight, am I right? Anyway, I'm sure there's still to read as a plan. Let's talk more over a glass of wine sometime. See you in Notecry. Okay. Varka Yori. And that's the end of it. Ah, okay. The journey home. She's here. Crackle Clatter Cryptex and Flower-shaped machine component. Oh, one of them is a blueprint. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, these. And that's the Cryptex. A seemingly haphazard. Or it might be Varka. Was Varka the one who said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Crackle Clatter Cryptex, a seemingly haphazard and intricately designed cryptex, proudly crafted by the Quick Click Crumb Cake or Craft Shop, so I know. Enter the correct password 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to unlock the device, whereupon a firecracker will burst open from its dragon mouth shaped opening. Said this design was inspired by the suggestion of a certain Grand Master seeking to evoke the thrill of a triumphant stage cleared. Sandrone said surprises are best saved till the end. Ha ha ha. Shotto. You can get our rewards. Ineffa! Anything else? The plan's thinking not one for the immediate future. Time comes for us to travel the Node Cry together. Avalianka? Mirror of the Dawning Morn wanting control over machinery in the Aetherward's territory. She approached Ixlel and Avalianka and sold him a lie, and that I was the threat, the part that needed severing. But they were smarter than that. But they quickly saw through it, and Avalianka took advantage of her arrogance, turned her plan back on itself using the territory's full power to imprison her inside. Her ties to the existing Floral. She was far more powerful than I at the time to make sure I wasn't at risk of falling under her influence. Avalianka worked on making the prison even more secure and sent me out of the country. So that's the true story of why Avalianka walked down the Aetherward's territory. It had nothing to do with Ochkanatlan. Wouldn't be surprised if she saw him as a friend right until the very end. I wonder if we'll ever see what Ochkanatlan looked like as a human. But the Priestess of Royal Candles and Skyborne Feathers. The Eighth Lord, she never betrayed dragonkind, even though she harbored goodwill towards human beings and despite facing execution and destruction in the end. She never once doubted herself or tried to escape. If Avalianka had wanted to secretly rescue her, I'm sure she would have talked her out of it. She accepted her death. Princess Avalianka was determined to stick to her own path. The Eighth Lord remained a proud sovereign ruler until the end of her days. Dead for real. About the moon wheel. You mean this thing that looks a lot like a vision? Ixlel embedded in my core is the key to Avalianka's plan. Oh, essentially that the memories would turn it into the pseudo-vision. Basically a lunar gemstone. According to the Eighth Lord's research can harness a power source more fundamental than elemental energy, which is moon power. Similar objects have shown up in Node Cry before too. Mirror of the Dawning Morn was built by the Usurper along with the three gods who abandoned us. Moon Sisters and the second who came. And I do not know what she meant. It appears that a crucial memory is missing. About Node Cry and the proto-vision. Having spent most of the last 2,000 years in Node Cry, I am well situated to provide you with a full and detailed report on all aspects of this location. Later. Memory damage detected. Oops. Hypothesis, most of my memory data was damaged when I used it to overload the curse. Sincere apologies. But I'll never again forget the people and things that are most important to me. No problem, I'll see you when we get there. Okay. Cool. Robot. The journey home. Complete the journey home. Incomprehensible fury. Halt the rekindling and return of the mirror of the Dawning Morn. Yeah, the last ones on the list are story-related ones. And since that was a Archon quest, that's a random fate. Nice. Apparently, traditional story quests are getting phased out, replaced with Archon quests that are basically the same. Or so it's said. It's not as if they haven't done that before Shenhe and Skara, but even more now. Also, of course, got the rewards now. Song of the Welkin Moon Prelude now available. The Journey Home. Moonlight paints the path ahead, and a new journey is about to unfold. Yet before you cross the sea to Node Cry, an unexpected visitor arrives in Nalan. All things are but wayfarers in this world, no place is their home. 1,000 years pass, yet all remain transient. Okay. Cool. And now that's enough to take her to max, actually. How nice. More crit rate.
私と共に歩んでくださり感謝します。あなたに関するデータはこれからも心に保存しておきます。
About her
たとえ
hearts.
いつかあなたが忘れてしまっても永遠になくさないバックアップとしてずっ
Eternal
と
backup
私があなたのそばにいましょう。
by your side. Well, take her to 90 to make the reactions a bit better. Cool. Got a good amount ready for I know Fwins and probably get more than money at this. I mean, experience books at this point. Moon Wheel. Okay. Later. Someone's probably found it. It's in time for my scheduled maintenance already. For efficiency upgrade, you have the makings of a gifted mechanic. While components upgraded successfully, can now be deployed more challenging battle scenarios awaiting your next command. Thank you for standing by me along this journey. Your data always hold a special place in my heart. Day ever comes that you forget, but I have a backup that will never be erased. Cool. Vanilla Planifolia. Okay. Well, then... let's run it. One thing I can maybe think is that if Nilu is actually on a Sumeru Chronicle banner next patch, does it make sense? Because, you know, they're running Lama, who is a bloom-oriented character. It would be nice to pick up, have enough experience ready to level her. Let's see when that is, though. Well, I guess it's time for dailies. Cool. Yeah, though, not as if Furina is bad here, but... damage bonus, well, it's okay. Better than it would be on a Flynn's team, where almost all the damage is coming from Lunar Charge, but still. Aoife, it might still be better to keep Proto Amber on him to... well, I'm to keep the healing topped up. That's fine. And sure. This is a faster way to do it, and then, once we get this done, we can do... this. Okay. That's fine. Throw this down. How much damage this all does. Cool. Alright. This is good. Damage from the reaction itself ain't half bad. Okay. Then again, the Ineffa boost is interesting, but since a lot of it's being triggered by the other characters and the reaction ownership explicitly shared, didn't do all that much. And her attack is now over 2,000, which means buff amount is max, which is quite pleasant. Okay. Let's do the rest. There's Aoife to fly. That's fun. Saving a lot of condensed resin up for Node Cry, because I can't farm the artifacts yet. I can't farm the... much of anything yet. The big thing's gonna be waiting for Stygian, actually, to... as even after you get the feather, you can still use it for more efficient artifact farming. That probably takes less time, too, honestly. We'll see. And again? What is up with the Wi-Fi? What? You're kidding. It's so bad today. What the heck? Whatever. Not as if this portion is all that important, but still. Genuine what the hell moment. I mean, sometimes it's just bad days. And it is known that I live in kind of a Wi-Fi dead zone. But even still, this is ridiculous. It's every 30 minutes it just decides to die. I don't know. I really don't know. That's fine, whatever. Okay. Oh, but this is not gonna work all that well on the towers, will it? It won't. Okay, that's right. Okay. Thanks. Cool. But of course, the only way to break that down is gonna be shooting with somebody's normals. Whatever. That's okay. And of course, the arena attacks are still draining, even with... Oh, goodness. You'd probably do better. That's fine. It's decently cool looking as far as his attacks go. Okay. Let me see. One more daily. Just over there. The initial healing from this mode. It's gonna be some kind of I know Flynn's Ineffa team as the best option, if I recall correctly. We'll see what happens. Come on, come on. Okay. Something is just wrong with wireless here. Don't know what it is, but it is not having a good day. It's interesting that the broom gets used pretty much no matter what, but Fractured Halo matches it better visually. And it... Some things are just wrong. Okay. Thanks. Get that energy back. Come on. Lunar charge. It's darn good. Though, of course, the best lunar charge team is going to be a Flynn's Ineffa team in the end. See what happens. Let's pick that up. What should I be mining? We'll see. And it seems as if there was some issue with just connection itself. Whatever. Okay, whatever. We could always get... I should be dipping in a Mora. Put some Ley ones real quick and then do Abyss and then Theater. I'll see. Come on. Fair, this is honestly one of the more annoying Ley lines. Especially for AoE. Whatever. I don't care anymore. Come on. Come on. Let me see. Over there like that. Rocket launch. What? Okay, I need to... Never mind. That's really stupid. Okay, I did not expect her to be so fragile, given that she is literally a shielder. Whatever. Whatever. Let's recharge her a bit. That's... whatever. Ugh. And then. Ineffa. And that. Yeah. The fact that it has official style particle gem is crazy. Yeah, and it has limits too. It's the craziest part. The cloud is moving. Kinda. Okay. Let me do this again. I think that should kill it. Not quite. Yeah, but Oron is able to keep it going even with direct contact, which is fun. Interesting. Oh, whatever. Okay. And let me see. Just gonna get back here. I fly over and oh the whaling enemies didn't vanish. That's funky. Okay. Hello then. Boom. And okay. Thanks. And let's hope this healing does a little better for us. Come on. The distance is really unpleasant. Is that it? It's not a bad team at all, but it is very, very EOE dependent. Let's just keep going. Cool. Decent enough damage. Decent enough. Come on. Yeah, the powers that be have finally decided to just destroy everyone's Wi-Fi forever. So we can't learn about aliens. Okay. Come on. And use your battery Ineffa. Cool. And that worked pretty darn well. When you're in a true AoE situation, it does a decent enough job. But of course, it's... Well, the Skirk team is still better. You know, Ineffa is a sub-DPS intended for a character who isn't in the game yet. It's like saying that Emily's weird and bad when, again, same situation. Okay, then. Let's just run a few more of these. And where are we, situationally? Oh, hold on. We could get a... Maybe. Maybe we could get a... another blue fade and toss it, and maybe get a Mizukikon or something. It is funny that... Arguably... I suppose Mizuki could work pretty well on this team, but... Aoife buffs Lunar Charge specifically, which is nice. And different. Quite different. Thanks. Cool. And... let's keep moving around. See who gets zapped. They get zapped. Again, it's... would not be a fair comparison to compare it to the sheer power of that Skirk team I had. It's alright. So in that case, let's continue on our merry way. Apparently next patch they're also going to change how condensed resin works. They'll make it so that you can just redeem 40 resin at once for ley lines and such, and condensed resin will allow you to redeem 60 at once, which is pretty interesting. We'll see. And the hunters who are normally there seem gone right now, though it might just be the ley line. You know, they were there for the Kukasaur rescue in the first patch, which was the first normal Kukasaur appearance in game. Which is interesting because in the trailer showing Saurians, Kukasaurs actually showed up, though of course they wouldn't come in the game for a couple of patches, which is interesting, I suppose. And cool. And that didn't quite do it. That's okay. Alright. The energy recharge from the node price set is going to be pretty important, I suppose. We'll see. And it... yeah, because that could be affected by both Hydra and Crowd against Zapped, which... oh, it's a shame Aoife's crowd control is actually not especially good. Oh well. Oh well. Time for Abyss. Oh! What are you doing here? Hello? Okay, so you don't say anything. You do. Big and juicy grain fruit. Sweating trail and man. Wait, do robots eat grain fruit? So his dog is tied to using hers.
分析
In analyzing, grain fruit can be added to a crumb cake recipe to significantly boost dietary fiber. One
食
grain
物
fruit,
繊維の
please.
含有量が大幅に増加。一つお願いします。サワークリ
If
ー
Aino
ムと
consumes
ホワ
only
イトベリーしか
smetana and
摂取しないのは
raka
アイノの栄養バランスに
lingonberries,
よくあり
this does
ま
not
せん。
constitute a balanced diet. Too much IKEA. Well, that was
明
fun.
日深夜
Feel like Satwale showing up after the bar after that Orgon quest. Okay. Couple more. That'll be over here. That's fine. I do wonder if there will be anything like Warriors challenges. I know they're going to have some local legends in 6.0, but apparently only 3, which is sad. Really help. Well, that one only had 4 area patches, so it was definitely a bit more condensed. Even still, I wonder if not one will no problem have more. How that'll work. We'll see. Come on. Gonna charge. Hey. Decent enough, and multiple clouds showing up is what's interesting. Oh well. This and then Abyss. Kinda rhymed. I did not want that. I really did not want that. Over this way, we can just hightail it. Okay. That's that stupid Wyob. I don't imagine single target is going to be all that good here. Whatever, I don't care. Come on. Boom, and well, we tried. And boom. And whoop. Well, there we are. Unfortunately, that's energy gone. But Winter Charge is doing good enough damage. Okay. See how this finishes out? Decently. And of course we get a crazy amount of energy back. So if you manage to get the burst off first, that might actually be advantageous if used correctly. And just like this. Okay. Seems that that makes the Vegeta variant show up one of her face. Okay, cool. And of course we got plenty of Winter Charge on the field even before. That's because of Auron. Okay. Good damage. Instrument available for trial, and well, we already bought the darn thing, so I don't really care about that, but just get rid of that notification. Oh, well, it actually, interesting, takes that away, but the bard's up top here. It's a rather inconvenient teleport location. Whatever. Fly. And we couldn't scale that. I wonder if Chas could be able to if part of your instrument, and the piano's new, but we bought it. Okay, whatever. That's done. We don't have to have that taking up space anymore. Do you have anything new to say? No, probably not. Yeah, nothing new. Okay. So, then... Calamity or opportunity? Apparently they brought the moon down. So it's said. Let's go here. One should be Escoffier Skirk, and the other, we'll see. Not just Mavica again. Another Mavica Abyss. We didn't have it today. Bitter Freeze Moon. Incredible reactions. A shock will be released at the opponent's position. True damage to nearby opponents is effectively triggered once every 2.5 seconds. Oh look! Cryo damage, Escoffier, and Usia. More Mavica. And this is one that really sucks, because you have to go specifically for... Oh. Basically have to target the Geowyob, so that when the shield comes up for the Thundering one, the Skirk team can actually break it. It doesn't really have a way to break the Geo shield at all. It's rough. And of course, they're on opposite ends of the arena, and I think they're too far away. I haven't played it yet, but people are talking about this in beta. Too far away for any real crowd control to do. Any good. Well, whatever. Not as if I haven't run the Mavica team before. Not as if I can't run it again. So, have some more pistachios. Ah. Come on. Okay. Okay. And in the end, just gotta make sure I've got the right stuff on Shield, and then putting Petra back on her is a bit of a hassle, honestly. Whatever. One way or another. Come on. Come on. Okay. Let's feel. So, let's just run these again for fun. Mavica, and then no Ineffa, unfortunately. Not really your place. You Shenhe, Escafie, Skirk. Good, good, good. Fiorina got the... Well, she's in party, so... Five Sword and... Mavica team. Mavica almost never drops the signature. Bennett. Not once can soon. Mavica, it's a shame they don't show the team, but what are you gonna do? It's Tlali with that Codex. Bennett never drops. Skyward Blade, that was a nice thing to grab, and she went in first all, and not leveled, but okay, she still was Petra, because we've been using that team. Not that these early fours mean anything, but still. Okay. Come on. EM, sure. HP only helps Fiorina. Nice thing is that you can just run that for free on the first chamber only. So remaining Serpent's Subtlety. And will that... Not quite. Oh, but that rotation was too short to get the buff burst. Okay, whatever. And... Oh. And the crystallized shield did it. It's gonna die just as it always burst. Good EM. Okay. Again, I'll take it. You are always nice. Cool. Kahoa. In the end, it don't really need much, do we? It's back for next chamber, and okay. Take that back. Take you out. Still so strong. I imagine Calm Bean is going to be the character I get a weapon for next time, because just the fact that she is going to be the Archon equivalent, but we'll see. And, no, not quite, but almost. That's fine. And, not that it matters. Okay. And this chamber is done in seconds. Right. It's fine. You know, actually, I'm very tempted to do something, which is go and get Shenhe's Trail. Because it feels a little weird to not have it when I'm using her as thoroughly as I am. And will this freeze? Not quite. Okay. Once we do 10, sure. Still the first versus multi-target. Really, the multi-target attack I'm trying to use is Escafier's burst. Okay. And cool. Just like, well, right, forgot it was on Shanghai. I'm losing my brain. And why was I not able to use skill? And of course it... Okay, well if I was pooping a little, but it's the game, not the... Oh my goodness. I need to let things cool down. This is really, really bad. Okay. Just genuinely, what in the world is the reason for the Wi-Fi being as dog-ass as it is? Well, what this tells me, among other things, is that it's not actually really the ambient heat, though to be fair, it is heating back up. Got down to the 60s the other day, for whatever reason, but it's, you know, the accumulated heat gets released, but it's my body heat that causes problems for the computer. I mean, the main thing is just... My room is so small and the outlet placement's so terrible, because this is a 100-year-old house. And that the only place the computer can go is in this corner of the room, and it's really awkward to have it be by the wall and face away. One day far in the future, I'll be able to put it basically in the middle of the room. Not today. But I think, yeah, I had to turn the fan up more. That's a shame. It's not cold enough to keep it at a low setting. This seems to be better, yeah. It was the heat. It was the heat. Okay, whatever. That's kind of sad. Oh well. Cool, cool. Did we get the gator? More or less. Let's see. And we're in this first time. And that's fine. It's fine. And you're tracking decently. Hit. Very, very strong. Still just an incredible team comp. Not amazing for single target, but fine enough. And whoop, another big rise. There we go. Love it. Overkill. Well, yeah. DR. Emergency room. Okay. So now we try to beat Shenhe's imaginary request. Okay, and well, it wasn't all heat, but I imagine it just needs a bit of time to cool down too. Thanks. Alright. Come on. Okay, we're wet. Ah, the turrets do it. Okay. And thank you. Thank you. Nice. Very good. Let's run Shenhe. Okay. outside was heating up. I hate sunlight. I hate sunlight so much. Okay. So let's go in here. Didn't get any new trails this season. There are 2 keys to get, basically in advance. Everything's been unlocked, but, well, we could level her and try hers, I guess, but this is the one I want to go for. Okay, Form 1, normal charge plunging attacks increase. It's all about beating this enemy. Thank you, word Form 2 at moment skills and bursts by the Icy Quill, so it's all about refreshing that. Okay. Basically, Cryo Normals Ayaka versus Skill Burst Ayaka. How are they gonna show us which one is which? It's normals in one mode and burst in the other, and well, Trial Ayaka looks different. This is basically the one used for Shenhe. If you're using it for, I mean the one for Gani, we're using the Gani one for Shenhe, because frankly, it's more fitting than I'd like it to be. Oh, but oh goodness. Kanky Ward. Oh goodness. Recommended. Okay. Charge. Charge. 2. 1, 2. How much do we need here? Come on. Just like that. We got 2 whole minutes for this. It's kind of crazy. And oh, it's basically just breaking the ward. Okay, that's fun. So we can burst on you. It's about the damage boost from that. Really, this is all we have here. But 1 more of those, and well, he's for the right area. And now it's Kinky Ward. Form 1 again. Spam Crown Normals with Ayaka. Okay, cool, and sure, we're gonna do that just to iframe through. Cool. Normals time, well, I guess not. Not if you stay there. Okay. This is pretty difficult. Kinda. Could be worse. But the damage is all about quills. Okay. Thanks. I have to try this again. Need to keep track of the duration. For quills. Okay. Didn't quite work. Need to break 4 wards. Okay. These go down quickly though. That's the thing. We were decently close. Okay. I mean, really, it... Burst, though. The burst. Honestly, it's as if I need to keep a timer. Oh, whatever. That's fine. Time not using normals is wasted, then. Don't really need... Shogi, we just need to use normals with... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's gone. Thanks. This is the top one. Dodge. Well, maybe that didn't quite work. And the quills are not quite gone. Got 1. Well, few hits. Let's dodge that. Okay, well, alright. Let's go for the burst. That didn't quite work, did it? Okay. Now we use the burst on you. That's what's tough. This takes a while as well. I was not able to avoid that to the extent I wanted to expected. Okay, cool. And of course you avoided it entirely. I hate you, stupid thing. Come on, come on. Very unpleasant. And we can get some energy back to shatter you. Well, that's fine, I guess. Unpleasant. Thanks. Alright. And of course, now the connection's acting up. You're kidding. Maybe this is an energy question. And he is getting two things again. Okay, alright. What do you have? You still have Blizzard. Pretty much everyone's got Blizzard. Huh. That's rough. In the end, it's really just switch the kind of value down. Switch the kind of quill you go for. Everyone's got quill. Well, it's always worth using them, but still. That won't quite work. Okay. And even yours are worth using, just... Oh, that's the trick. Use the quill stacks. Now I see. Ah, okay, that's actually kind of interesting. Use your attacks as well. And let's see whose quill stacks are still quilling. And we broke one Kanky ward. You're gonna port away, aren't you? You are. Okay, come on. No, you aren't. That was not pleasant. No, you actually did. I hate you, you bastard. Okay. And of course the quill stacks are gone now, aren't they? This is really, really unpleasant. It's really just the teleporting that causes all the issues, honestly. Whatever. Really? You're kidding. And cool. Please, Lord. How am I supposed to... Okay. Come on, come on. And... Boom, kinda. Do I even need to be all that smart with this? As long as I'm... Let me see how those quill stacks are even working again. Let me see. Triggered. Trigger quota. In the end, it should just be... I should always be holding. Each member with the icy quill. Okay. It should always be hold. Just for more. The damage bonus is not meaningful enough, really. Also, I was just doing it wrong. Because it's the hold that gives the attack bonus, the normal's bonus. And the tap that gives the... Okay, right. Skill bonus. Whatever. Well, we'll see. Kanky ward. Yay. Okay. Thanks. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Thanks. Okay. And even hers actually could be kind of useful. Come on. 3, 4, and slam it like that. And cool. Where are you going? Where are you going, you clown? Let's smack this here just to see how we can handle this. And we're gonna teleport out. No, you're not. That was actually pretty darn nice. Come on, die. Okay, that hit. That was great. Thanks. And... okay. Whatever. Chongus. No, never mind. You're kidding. Oh, why do these things take as long as they do? That didn't match up at all. Okay, where are you going? Not here. Dodge, dodge. And that's around, which is nice. 2, 3, 4. You really want to have the con that gives him more time on the attack, don't you? Yeah, definitely. Okay. Dodge. Yaka. This might be beyond me, unfortunately. I just need to always be using the burst whenever I can opportunistically. Unless it's Ayaka's probably. Maybe. Maybe we can make it work. If you stay in one place. If you stay in one place. Come on. Please, please, please. Ayaka? Please, Lord. Duh. Holy crap, we did it. Even though our Shenna sucks. Echo wounds and transcendence. Shenna's envisage Echo from the world she seems apart, but there are those who know her heart. So now I can equip that and look nice for the rest of Abyss. Yay! Domain, because that's a domain challenge, and that's a buffet. Nice. Okay, let's put that on. Look who's fancy. Yo. Some of the funny ice things. Okay. I wonder how visible it all would be in Abyss. Not very, I imagine. That's okay. Oh. That was interesting, yeah. Final Ayaka skill was what clutched it. What do you mean? What about it? What Fortnite event? Something happened? Cryoland. AoE versus... Skirk team is a little better for AoE, I suppose. This? Hard to say. Well, that's Hydra damage, so... Part of our damage would get totally overruled, so this should be Mavika's second half. Skirk first half. Okay. Welcome back. I'm a little sneezy right now, which is less than pleasant, but I'm unfortunately used to it. Let me see. And here we are. It's gonna be this team, other side with the other team. Mavika. Shuanen, Bennett. Chloe. Okay, cool. There we go. Neither of these teams are really AoE suited at all, but this team is marginally better at it, and it does have freeze, so these enemies can be prevented from hitting the defense monument. Take you out and rush over a little. This should be when we can... we haven't really gotten a lot of... Oh. Power shard... Well, the rifts. Void rifts. We can just keep you here. Take you down with a few more. Freezes... Yeah, for this you either crowd control or freeze him. And we decided to freeze him. Thank you. And this time it's very single target oriented, so this will work just fine. And it's aiming away from the monument because we've aggroed it and left, which is also very nice. This one tap, it will. Now let's go over and get our ice on you. Jump to get that there. A few more melts and just a couple physical hits. Very nice. The rotation, one rotation was all that needed. In both cases, kinda, but for the first, it's because I didn't do a second rotation, just smacked it a couple more times. But what's the difference, really? Here we are. Let's prevent you. It's too targeted to hit though. Sounds like this wish the game had free aim. Whatever. And Hydro and Electro will deal with both of you, and... Oh, look! Evil one, and... Oh, there you are. And we freeze you before you use your... Aura? No, but we can just kill you right through it, because it doesn't boost your defenses. These are some of my strongest teams, for better or worse. It's kind of silly at times. Of course we can't melt on you, but we'll melt this hit and probably one tap, and what do you know? We did. Okay. Don't have to worry about any kind of reactions not proccing, because you got permanent Hydro on you. Can we tap down with the regular E and just do a quick stop and kill you that way? Is that called Aura? I think it is. So... And again, Shenhe does have her little trail, but it's basically not visible right now. Oh, look, it's the Kanki from before. Wait, did I not? I think I forgot to actually equip it. Let's do that for next time, then. And no matter what, this is going to take multiple because it has its stupid invincibility things. This is why I hate you. Come on. Well, it... Alright. Keep this rotation going just for fun, and got a bit more damage on you, and oh, holy crap. That damage is still ridiculous. You know, it's only 411, but still. Crazy. Basically hit it for a quarter of a rotation and did that much damage. You're kidding. Come on. And... Mirror Maiden, I don't care. Where are you going? Were we able to melt? Kinda, not ideal. 2, 3, 4, and who's next? It's you. 3, 4. Thanks. Almost. Not quite a total kill, but it worked, and that simple shield proc melt is what killed. Okay, so in that case, let's be not dumb and put the trail on Shenhe so that she can look all fancy, reflecting that annoying little challenge we just did. Wait, if I have it equipped, does it just not show an Abyss? That may be the case. Okay. Alright. I guess it makes some sense because, you know, this is combat, not the runway, but... For ER... And it... Yeah, no trail. Well, that's silly. Okay. Oh look, it's this boss for the 4th time in recent memory. I hope we never see it again. Just throw away your flow momentum. And I think a single rotation. Not quite actually, but a little over a single rotation to do this. Soon the flow momentum will be gone. That's fine. Starting to accumulate again, unfortunately. Whatever. You did not need that. Okay. This might make the next chamber kind of annoying. That took basically no time. It's the Malvika one with a Knight's Soul damage bonus. Oh look, Ixlel. Hello there. And this will suck. Almost certainly suck. And who did we hit? Not you. Not you. We're not getting melts. Okay. Great. Hate you so much. Okay. Wait till you're there. Let's start spinning on you. This is where things get annoying. Come on. Thanks. Come on. Almost. Thanks. Let's actually move over here, and this is where you finish. Very nice. Well, kinda. And can we get the melt? We can. Wait a second, just to finish up the last couple of hits. Jump and final spin. Goodbye forever. Okay. I should have hit those ectomators from the side, but whatever. It's annoying. Burst damage is decent. And ruin enemies, and we do have the energy we need, which is very nice considering last chamber. Time to go wild. 4th of rotation did it. And 0 resistance is more than I might like. One last one. Interesting. see what this means for my energy. Might be a little rough. Again, makes me worry about last chamber. That's fine. A few more hits on you. A little bit of Usia. Whatever. I don't care. Four of them. Come on. Let's hit your gator. And single tap the gator and get cryo on you. This is gonna be, of course. Should time that a little better, I guess. And, well, it sounds like the energy matters here. That's whatever. Come on. Rough. This is not pleasant. Okay, well, you won't do it again. The rest should be fine. Thanks. Thank you. And who's next? It's two of you. Well, that's not a problem at all. Jump, spin again, and take you out. Thank you, thank you. If I'd timed things, well, no, there was no way I was killing the Eremite. In a way that I could have timed the Mavica slash to hit the Y, but at least not well. Final chamber. And oh, it's... No, it's... They're on opposite sides. Oh, you bastard. Of course they're on completely opposite sides. Okay, come on. And no way. And that was why I screwed up. Had to pick that up. Okay. Well, we gotta set things apart away from it. And... Cool. Nice. Come on. Do not geo. Thank you. That would have been literally unbeatable otherwise. Okay. Now the fact that you have to set the birds off away, that is kind of crazy. But it's not draining our energy anymore. This is a ridiculous puzzle. You know what? I respect it though. It's funky for real. Not really a time issue, but DPS setting your bursts away, which means status bursts are better. Okay, and let's try to keep you in one spot to melt you all at once. And let's see. That actually worked. What do you know? You can go for a rotation on you. That should not actually be a problem. Nice. And 1, 2. Final hit. Very nice. And melt that again. Good stuff. Okay. And the percentile damage did as well. Thanks. Let's finish this off with a last 7 melts. This better work. Thanks. Hit and very good. Goodbye. It's the end of Abyss. And she's still doing donuts in the background. That was quite fast. That wild chamber was evil. Evil. It was just set up the burst gopher. The fact that they instantly put up the Y-up shoe was crazy. Well, arena, that is. But it worked. Oh. Oh. Smudge these. I spent burst while away. Use everything. You know, the Shenho one was just there for the noblest attack buff because it was not anywhere close to the Wyom. That was theater. I mean, this. Did the one theater challenge. And let me pick up some other stuff. That's already there. Good, good, good. Could mine a little bit here. Sure. Take it. Thanks. Okay. This thing then is going to be... Oh, and I still got to use that one blue thing. And that's going to take me to... Where on the banner? 68 on normal? Okay. Okay, 68. It's also just a little cooler now that I shut the window. It's no longer colder outside. Okay. So then, time for theater. Finish that out as well. Get some stuff ready for Ino, Fwynn's, well, maybe Nilo. Maybe. Also, now that we've got her to 90, we can, well, done her final ascension, we can take her skills to 999 as attended. Cool. Oh, we need more sunfires, that's right. Yeah. Come on. Of course, nothing from the banner. Surely next patch. Surely. Let me see her character lore. Okay, so visions already existed. Interesting. Vision. Human wishes. So a moon wheel was created. It was not the basis of visions, but created to mimic the already existing visions. Okay. Interesting. Interesting that's described as the Eye of a Dragon, given that the Golden Entreaties are mentioned as having power over flames and being the Eye of Ochkanatlan. I don't know. One way or another. We make 6 more sunfires. And there we go. Okay. Okay. And which got about the same of age, so let's convert it evenly. Okay. And so there we go. Cool. Everything is already ready. Boost this up a bit. Better shield, which is nice. Nice. It's a pretty nice multiplier, too. Okay. Though, to be fair, you weren't hard to build her for pure damage, honestly. Let's go here. Who do we want to use this time? We'll see. Ganyu Uewa Mizuki Sucrose. Someone's using Ganyu's artifacts right now. Forget whom. Well, Shinobu. You could use... Oh, we could try using Ineffa, but... Gaming's available. And honest to goodness, I almost certainly need him for that final fight with the Swanee. Or, I guess you could use Fremenere Chanyu, but... Still. Let me see what the blessings are this time. Oh, we'll see. That was Who's got Wizard right now? Oh, Ayaka. Right. She is the one with the set. Yaka. Yucca. Emblem Gani was crazy. Even on a Morgana team. Unless I guess you're... Well, that does make some sense. Morgana with Fiorina instead of Mona. Then you'd have enough crit from... Well, you wouldn't, because without Martial Saint, you're not getting any crit. Whatever. Musicy and... Well, you know, it... kind of share a set. Whatever. That's right, I still got Thunder Soother. Still haven't had their time and resources, just toss a Golden Troop set or whatever. And Shinobu still has Flower, but that won't really do much here. That's fine. This is good for you. You know what? Sure. Well, I don't need to level you. I don't. Yeah. It's not been a particularly compelling reason. The unfortunate thing is that using all this together is going to kind of suck. Using... won't really be able to get all the reactions running together because they won't coexist like others. Hopefully things are balanced around that, but still. We'll see. Right now Aoife's got the set. Let's check the Brilliant Blessings. Yielding, and it's the same as always. That has not changed. Yielding, cryo, and electro damage, and some physical. Skull's boosted, which means you're from an A moment. Honestly, in that case, I could just run Fremine or Eula then. Maybe. But... Scroll, though. There's no Fiorina. Which is kind of what makes Eula teams usable these days. Electro... Vegeta's the only Dendro. It'd be nice to try her here, but it won't quite work. Yeah, there's no way you don't use Skirk, Shenhe, and all of you. Let me see. That... Does this have what it takes to get Ascended today? Well, they're not telling me what day they're coming from right now. That's dumb. What day did the chain show up? Is it today? Yes, actually. I guess this is as good a time as ever to take another Sacrax to 90. It's a good enough weapon. Okay. The other one. Right now it's at 70, no 60. 9 handcuffs. And shame I used all that. It shouldn't really matter. Getting it to 90 will at least be better. Okay, okay. I mean 70. So in that case, do another Ascension at least, and make you marginally stronger. Cool. It's fine enough as is, I suppose. Not ideal, but fine. Mizuki being here is kind of silly. Not here, not here. Whatever. Come on. Come on. And stand on the table. Okay, let's run it. Oh, I gotta get my fortune slip before I forget. Okay. Thanks, Barbalov. Catbalov. Oh. This plain bathes in an everlasting breeze, an ancient monumental tree left behind by a heroine. When bygone era speaks softly amidst the winds, Mondstadt travel guide, Windrise, that's Alice. As her ancestors said, in barren soil are the seeds of tomorrow buried. Dreams and hope will eventually penetrate that dark hardened earth, growing into a tree that touches the skies. Enjoy the present moment, for this journey shall nourish the future. Okay. If you say so. You're kidding. I guess I needed to have the fan at max settings from the start, but that's still so lame. It's accumulated too much heat internally. You can take the... we're gonna try to get the first few characters basically gone as quickly as possible. Ineffa is for Electrocharge, which we don't really have here. And, right, that's a leeway, so I can't really be using that. Whatever. Come on, come on. Okay. Life hurts. Life is pain. What kind of... Just something. Something. Sword for everything by Ian, please. Okay. Don't like how they said all that. Whatever. Don't care about recommended order. I have my own criteria. Just something to get the bonus, and nothing else matters. Got a few EM sands lying around, which is nice. Put some together for... Oh, which one's a... There's one with E energy recharge. Let's see what happens. And then, I suppose... Well, okay. That's fine. Maybe this time we'll just take some EMPs. Not that it matters much. Okay, cool. Mizuki can take the Ineffa. Yeah, I can take the Ineffa setback. That's fine. Nothing else will really be running with it. I can feel things chugging. Not pleasant. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. Everyone's got something somewhat useful, so that's fine. You got Spine. You need Fav. Take it from someone. Good, good. That's all good. Shurk is strong, but this is painful. Tempted to put in Hazel. He is C6 now. usable solar pearl. It is decently leveled. It's just... Skrork is strong. It's only really going to be usable with Xinqiao. So totally won't do much here. It's a lot of anima. We need more Electro, really, but... I don't know. Take Farazan. Fremine. Honest to goodness, if I had to choose, I would give Fremine the Skyward Pride. He's literally better. Just why I leveled him. Come on. Come on. Official, yeah. And Ineffa could be okay with you, I guess, but sure. Who else? Always pretty decent. Buffers more than... Take another outfielder. That's about what they recommend. Okay. Sara ain't... Oh, well, yeah. How did I not take Casa? Whatever. You need sacrificial, and I also just need to... Well, the other sacrificial, that's it, gonna be at 4 now. What's it? Black Sword. Gold Stringless Scarlet Pride. Need a Fav. Okay. You won't do much, or wouldn't do much. Without much Electrocharge access. Take Deathmatch from Emily. Cool. You can keep... Well, who's... Take the other Witsa. Valid, sure. That, Azure Light. Solar Pearl, Strength Spot, Favonius, Sac Jade, Sac Frags. Okay, cool. This should be alright. See how this goes. Might be worth keeping Ganyu. I don't know. Storm, get one Frost Squall. Electro Swirl, damaging each time, gains energy. Crit damage increases. Let's run a couple. Squall Divergence. Basic Ice, Cold Rime, Wind Blessing Cryo stacks. And Animo damage. How does this diverge? Stamina recovery is interesting. Red Shred. Let me see. Cold Rime effect. Wind Blessing. Is there a stat count? All of them are shared, actually, so interesting. So it doesn't really matter that they kind of interfere. Huh. Or... Is that the case? Interesting. I wonder if they changed that. Plunging attack. Interesting, because that's kind of for Varus. Damage dealt. Elemental bursts. We're not using Raiden. Interesting. Ice Mist. Damage. Animo damage. Hard to say. And Blessing. This is going to be better for bosses. Crowd control means nothing. Raw Squall, sure. Everything enhanced. We'll stick to it and try this here. Focus fire on a single enemy. Okay. Let's run it. How many? How many? It's all swirl. Shinobu could be there for Hyperbloom in an emergency. It's interesting. Let's take all of you. Use this up early on because it's not that good. Okay, cool. Huh. Alright, alright. First stage. The assault gives us a little bit more in the way of flowers, which is nice, I suppose. Okay, cool. Time for theater. And swirl. Just like that. No energy recharge, of course. That's alright, I guess. Come on. Come on. And I like this. I kinda like it. Okay, cool. And you know, that actually worked pretty darn well. Love music group. Just go around in circles. You know, I should be using Yanni without that at least when I was present. Okay. And cool. All we gotta do is start moving around in a circle. For a standard 5-star, you are pretty good. Nice. I'll take it. Who then it... Farzan's decent. Mystery cache. Let's hope we keep the Elite Assault and easily grouped. Interesting. 2 chances to reroll and another one. Okay. Random. That's fine. Free Nahida? Free Hida? Okay. Enemies are easily grouped. We haven't done any companion events yet. We do about 6. This should be nice. Just run this again. Do something real next time. Okay. Cool. Gotta get 12 of them. Okay, cool. And pull you up. Cool. And well, there's one of them who has stayed out of the way. That's actually quite bad. Oops. 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 And they spawn in waves. Okay. Really, we just gotta go back then. To the ranged one that will be less pleasant to deal with. Yeah, that's better. And now we can trap you like this. Cool. Thanks. And there we go. That was doable enough. Cool. And well, all of you are okay. It's reasonable. What is that? Is that a snack or whatever? I don't think anyone will ever understand what that is. Okay. You've been successfully looped. Another swirl. Yeah. Pretty much perfectly suited. Okay. It got skipped. Okay. Climactic Showdown, and who we got? This could work. That's what the Dendra's kind of here for. Okay. Okay. Take our Super Conduct, Yielding, Crow, and Electro Res. Do we need any? Not right now. If we can handle this without it, may as well. It's always fun to use stupid teams. Yeah. Funny that this is the one thing Nahida's really here for, and it's just right at the start. Okay. Cool. Cool. Sub DPS Farzan doing God knows what. Let's start off with our quickens. Gotta love it. And what do you... Okay, well, that's fine. Big damage. And what do you know? We can start it off. Cool. 2, 3, and take you out. Come on. Let's see how this works. Don't really have much in the way of reactions, unfortunately. That's fine. 2, 3. Go shred. That's fine. No real blessing. Whatever. If it works, it works. Let's do it again. And hello, friend. Do it again. Do it again. Of course, you're doing the spin. Please, please, please. Florzon, Florzon. Probably obliterate just like that. Alright. A few more hits. Holy, close. Cut her star. Okay. Alright. Corin's more general usage. Ultimate Rhyme Seal. High pressure defense. Easily grouped, powerful foes present. Farazan would probably be our grouper. Extreme Cold Seal, crown damage more often. Crown Animo. Res reduce. Surging Bombardment. Surging Shock. One more yielding stack. Let me just check those. Brilliant Blessing. Let me see. Yielding Boost. Damage and AoE. Skill damage dealt. Storm Surge. Rhymes Reprisal. That's pure physical. Stick to this. The buff, because we don't know whether we'll get everything in the end anyway. Okay, Extreme Cold Seal, Extreme Ice Rhyme. High pressure defense. Go with Farzan. Right now, who's in the party? We're getting her. We don't have anything Electros Rule. I didn't actually really want that. That may have been a mistake. One random character. Okay, well that's okay. Superconduct. Sure. Okay. We are not getting any Electro Swirl. Rhymes Reprisal, highest Storm Surge. Oh goodness. Doesn't really matter much, does it? Storm Surge would probably be better, honestly. Let's take a Cryo Companion and I'll take the Escoffier. That's all feel. Let's take it. I kinda wish. Well, whatever. Sure. You're good. You're good. Invested very heavily in blessings. Rapid movement has an advantage. Should be fine with Corinne then, maybe. We will see. We'll see. Don't need to use Farazan now then. Let's see who we can make work it. Who? Oh, goodness. But I want Galming or Fremine for the final. That's the thing. What kind of stupid team can I put together for this? Okay. Is there anything else I really need Nahida for? I don't know. Farazan maybe if I need something for Zhao, but let's save that just in case. You can finish. I might regret that choice. Okay. Come on. And That's what it is, I guess. And... Thank you. And... You are not great. Okay. Come on, come on. Escapade, escapade. How do I have anything for that? Come on. And... Thanks. Thank you. Building is fine, I guess. Thanks. I suppose that... Oh, you're kidding. That was terrible. Okay. What am I even supposed to be doing? Oh, good lord. Superconduct is decent, but... Cryo swirl. Oh goodness, oh goodness. No, no, Nahida. Gonna have to finish this out. Which means actually, this might be better. Maybe. And, come on. 3. This will decrease your res. Cool. I just stop with your stupid rotation and garbage like that. I really don't want you to do anything like that. You are evil. Okay. Come on. We need to keep you away. You are actually the worst one. Jellyfish. Because of the orb that can be spawned. And the Shinobu... Shinobu actually works pretty darn well here. Okay. This is fine. Thanks. You. Come on. Where are you gonna go? Die. And it's another stupid, measly... Come on. Die. It worked. He invested in blessings, and it was actually a pretty decent investment. Okay. Finish this out, no problem. Cool. Die. Yay, that's our star. Okay. This may be rough. Scar... yeah, with Farzan, maybe. We need to keep you first, Swanee, probably. Okay. Squall Ultimate Rhyme Seal. Cryo and Animo res decrease. Yeah. We keep it like that. So who we got? Could run that same stupid team again. Just to make sure we're triggering reactions. Got Uzi on that team too. Healing. 30. Easily grouped is probably not what I want to see. Okay, cool. Oh, but that's the last AI though. That was less pleasant. Okay. Okay. Can keep you in there for the end, maybe. Use some kind of cryo sub DPS. Hello, friends. Not much of one. Okay. And cool. Thanks. Cool. That's as much use as you're getting. Thanks. And where is you? Where are you gonna go? Luckily, she has some grouping from her skill. That's definitely how you want to run things. Thanks. Alright. Oh, what do you know? fine. Cool. Cool. And gotta take a couple more out. Any more big ones? Or I guess it's just small ones. Okay. And then it's the final set where we get the big ones. That makes an unpleasant amount of sense. And cool. Thank you. Not if we miss. Okay. Need to finish it out at the end. Probably something like that. But yeah, the blessings are incredible. If you use a team based around them, it really does make the mode very different. I like that one. It's a special group, special little gift. Cool. Where? There we are. That's done. Force finish. Cool. Who's next? It's Zhao. It's gotta be Zhao. Random companion. Farazan. I mean, Shanyun? No Shanyun. Need an Animo companion, ideally. Okay, whatever. Stupid. Random, give me sure. That's decent, but it won't do much for me right now. Focus fire on a single enemy. Farjan Jam. Cryo. Animo res decrease. This is what we wanted. Okay. I guess we're using Shenhe here for cryo only. That's crazy. Not the dumbest team I've put together. We'll see how this goes. Shenhe is a cryo sub DPS. Okay. Ours that can be in there just for some fun little punches, I guess. Sure. Let's change this order a little. If this works, who knows? Okay. Thanks. Well, her damage is still just fine. No storm down, but what are you gonna do? And that's fine, I guess. Thank you. Energy isn't great, but you start out with energy, so let's use Jount first then. No healing though. So my blessings are Superconduct, yielding. It's Shenhe and Varus, I suppose, but it's about energy. Yeah. Let's run it first. Cool. Right, well, or miss. Okay. Thanks. Thanks. Here we are. Okay, come on. Come on. This should be fun where we are. This is actually pretty decent. Let's pray. That didn't quite do it, huh? It really didn't. Please, oh, you're kidding. Whatever. Because it didn't actually proc a collapse. That's right. Okay, whatever. Where's the one to hit B? Come on. Of course you vanish, you bastard. That was just bad luck, wasn't it? Yeah. I guess. Well, we can try, but the lack of any storm gales, that's really wrong. Okay. Something feels worse about his movement. I don't know what it is. Whatever. Should focus that team. don't really have any sub units though. Whatever. Come on. And here we are. Okay. Come on. And come on. Come on. Something is finished, that's certain. Unfortunate. Come on, come on. Cool. Please, please. Okay. And finally, that actually works. Kinda. Do a bit more Varus damage. This is where things finish up. Very nice. You have completed your work. Okay, cool. We done that just too early. You're kidding me. Come on. Come on. Please, please, Lord. We are barely out of range. Oh, just Shell is not that good here without the arena. That sucks. We need a full team based on one reaction then. I don't really have any good sub DPSs left. Okay, whatever. That's so lame. I'm probably gonna have to rewind, aren't I? It's so bad. Whatever, okay. It's gotta be something with the antenna itself at this point, but to get a new one, they don't sell them solo. I would have to buy a new motherboard. That's actually bullshit. Kill yourself. Okay. Well, okay. Well, alright, we can run everything this way. And cool. We can use this purely for Varus. Of course you avoided it. I hate you so much. Come on. Come on. Okay. Oh, you have no energy. Okay. Thank you. You are really based on specifically. Okay. That has to be a full chronic team. There's no other way it can be done. That sucks. Okay. Alright. Okay, cool. Gotta charge you a bit more often then. Okay, cool. Thanks. Got our yielding stacks at least, but even still, that is not quite pleasant. And how did that miss entirely? Genuinely, you've got to be kidding. Please. Okay. Die. No, you don't need the... Okay. I think it's also just a bandwidth thing. The fact that they brought me back to a 40-hour schedule because I'm literally the only competent person there, and... Oh, Lord. You gotta use Varus as much as possible. See, I'm not even on Wi-Fi on my phone. I turned Wi-Fi off on the phone, so that wouldn't be a problem. That said, you know, the phones are fuck shit. I would not be surprised if it lied to me, but still. Thanks, thank you. Thank you. No poise, because of course. Thanks. And yielding. Yielding. Thanks. Cool. And thank you. And roll Shenhe again, huh? Thank you. We are going to keep hitting you because our yielding stacks being pretty darn nice. The main thing is having the burst ready for the others. Cool. Nice. And that was more damage. Okay. Got a little under half the time left. This had better be. Yeah, Ruin Scout's not bad, actually. In terms of ones to deal with, this is actually pretty decent. And thank you. And how? I shouldn't even be able to target you. You can't even take damage. What the hell? Okay. Okay. This is so dumb, so lame. Okay. Not sure this is possible with the team setup I've got. I need more sub DPS, but there aren't a lot of good. And the big thing is that I spam them all early on because I didn't expect to need them. You have to just focus on characters. I hate this. Go to hell. So dumb. The only sub DS I have is Shenhe. At least in terms of ones that work here. Somehow I've got no Stormgale. So dumb. Okay. Well, just as soon as you can do anything, you have to do something. We need you as quickly as possible. Come on. Thanks. Thank you. And sure. All these stacks. Use you as a sub DPS specifically, sure. Your energy is weak. Okay. Don't need to spend the energy here. You can't do much else anyway. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That better be it, but why is the defender as strong as it is? That's what the real influence is here. Thanks. Come on. Other stacks up. And rest yielding and needs crits. If this is it, that would be quite nice, wouldn't it? I think it can be. Thanks. Ooh, energy. Nice. And guillotine him. Diving belt, well, one final tackle. That was unpleasant. Okay. You know, official's better. Take a rare cache. Additional brilliant blessings, 10 fewer, but there are only so many left. Wind blessing, electro. Energy back is pretty nice, I'll say. But I got basically nobody. Shenhe, they're just as sub DPS, but energy. Let me check. Well, Shenhe can't even trigger that, can she? Whatever. Characters triggering the slow reaction. All party members. Well, that could be nice, maybe. Don't have any Night Soul. This is to heal. And also it's electro damage. Interesting. Well, it's her offer. Koren Nihira. Sure. Got healing from her bottom life, so that's fine. Sure. Okay. Energy helps with this. Okay. Let's get it on everybody. I might have missed. I think I probably missed. That's okay, I guess. This should be not a problem. And any additional healing, which is fine, actually. Thanks. And there we go. Take it around and energy kind of limited, but got a good amount actually. Nice. This is the last hurrah on certain individuals, but that's fine, I suppose. It's those stupid bosses that are really angry. Okay. And that was it. Cool. Finish this off. 3 more miserable chambers. We might need to save Yansan for the plunge. We got Yansan, more general buffer. Storm Guild Divergence. I don't have Gaming. I don't have. To be fair, though, someone can shatter. Hard to say how this is gonna go. Get a companion on Kanki. Who then? Animo will suck on some of you. Oh goodness. Kanki, maybe. This would guarantee, almost guarantee Sean Yun, and of course it's all of you. Go to hell. It was literally the worst possible option. Okay. Can't use any of that. Well, who do I want for the final? The only crowd I've got left is Skirk. Okay. Because Ganyu and Shen and Escafé all got used up, and oh my goodness, there's 1 cryo left. I don't know. I don't know. Rather unpleasant. Okay. Well, if it works, something amusing could be put together. Shatter. Gonna want Sean Yun for the end then. That's rough. Don't want to refresh now. Kenki Farzan, Zhao, and yeah. Have to use Farzan with Yansan and Skara, actually, I think. As dumb as this is going to be, and as a little Storm Gills we have. I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh, whatever. And of course, you can't proc a reaction, so that's kind of not great. Why am I... Something about my movement feels exceptionally slow. I don't know what it is. It feels as sluggish as it does. It didn't have cryo on me, so what could it be? Whatever. Well, it's just that he is slow, and now I'm feeling it. Thanks. Okay. Whatever. You cannot trigger reactions, because we're highly limited here. Okay. That should maybe still work. It's rough. You're kidding. Can't dodge a damn thing. Okay. You are so limited. Okay. The damage is not bad, but when the energy is working, but can't dodge anything. The fact that it was goddamned Sean Yun. There was a 1 in 4 chance of not getting her, and I got that chance. It could not be more inane if I was trying. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. On the right side of you, at least, but you resist. You resist Animo, don't you? In that case, I have to use Varsa for this, then. But the only anime was going to be any good was Sean Yun, and I didn't get her. Because of course I didn't. Kill yourself. Okay. All of you totally suck here. Okay. We're here for Stormgale and nothing else. Oh, look how much more damage I'm doing. A decent amount more. It's not crazy, but in general, this is very rough. How did that miss? Whatever. And come on. I hope this works. This is really, really dumb. Yeah, just the fact that I can't even trigger any reactions here, because I needed a save superconduct, and of course you dodge that entirely. Of course you do. I hate you so much. I hope you die. Don't have any... I should have put on... Of course you have no iframes on first, because you suck. And, come on. I needed to save all the cryo sub DPSs. I did. It was the only way that was ever going to work. Kill yourself. Sure. Cool. Go for the elite assault. Run that team again. Should use Zhao here. Farzan will work well enough. Yeah. Okay. Strong Gale, plunging attack, jump ability, sure. That'll be for plunges. Sure. Gives us more, which is good. This is vile. This is outright vile. Yeah, last one was Shao. Okay. We won't even be using you, really. That's fine. You're over here. And Stormgale, sure. And 1, 2. I like this. This is fine. This is just fine. For an early stage like this, you are more than passable. Okay, cool. We can use the crap for things that don't matter. The worry is, of course, energy. Okay. And come on. Rough. That's okay, though. And one of you is hammer, but not all of you. I can also just feel the game. Slowing down a bit. Something is dumb. Something's bad here. Oh, that's what's going on here. Why? Oh, that's the problem. Not all of you even... Okay. Get in the same place. And you heal each other, because of course you do. You should be able to kill you with a Tommy gun. And there we are. That sucked, but it worked. Give me something better. I'll take Sean Yun then. And Stormgale Evolution. Let me think. Let me see. Varsa, Eon-san, and then we pray for Gaming for the final one. Maybe. And then Shenhe for the final fight, actually. Would that be stupid? It would be incredibly stupid, but it's probably how we need to do it. Okay. Pray for Gaming. Plunge would have to be you guys. Companion random. Who is it? Flower, is it? Oh, well, that could work. It's more swirls. It's absorption. I think this is gonna be what we need. Stormgale, you. and start plunging. This was rough. I also just... There aren't a lot of good cryo sub-DPS characters. That's part of it. Okay. Come on, Bapeka. And... Well... It didn't do damage. That didn't quite work, did it? And guess who is the specific plunge buffer? It's her. Yeah, this is all we really needed. Okay, cool. You gonna go somewhere? I don't know. And stayed in one place, which is good for me. Swirl that and oh, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and of course you dodge, you bastard. Okay. I really don't like you. Okay. Cool, and thanks. And come on, got a few more. Of course you swirl like that, you monstrous thing. Plunge again. We have a few seconds left to win it. Come on. Please die. Did we? Literally within the final second. They suck. Like, I don't care how much you think children are sexy. Sorry. That's a terrible team. Okay, let me see. I'm joking. Don't take that the wrong way. But it would genuinely be a terrible team. It has no synergy. The only character that can make rainbow teams work is Chaska, because she has a kit that exists solely to make rainbow teams viable. Otherwise, it is literally completely useless. There is no other way to make that. Well, but the issue is, the only other character who's going to be working there is Yansa. Also, Nahita's actually not that good anymore. She's not in meta anymore, which is kind of sad, but she's simply not in meta anymore. The big thing is, and I guess we could be doing some kind of ridiculous electro swirl. Yeah, Dendro's not in meta anymore. Every other reaction got buffed. Nobody. Dendro's just not good enough for her to be worth running over other characters now. That's the problem. We don't really need Skirk there. We're gonna bypass. I guess we're not freezing it. Okay, a random companion that... We need Gaming, and we want Gaming at least. Gaming for sure, and then ideally Yansa. Get a random character back. I guess that's something. But I can't get to exactly 0. Welcome back. I am trying hard to survive in the painful mode. Nuve will work for this last one. We can let everyone who kinda sucks get used up here. We can run something like Shenhe can be the cryo for the final fight. Shenhe, Yansan, ideally. Shenhe, Gaming, Shandyun, Yansan. So we'll be using Zhao, Kaza, Corinne. This is gonna be such a dumb team. Okay, who do we want to use? Yeah, welcome back. Bows and shields. You resist Hydro. This is a low AoE situation that Nuve excels in. The goal here is to make Nuve work. Camp. The problem with Chi-Chi is good in specific circumstances, but only when you really need her healing. The problem with that team is that there's no DPS. If you want to run Chi-Chi as an on-fielder, you would not need an Electro. Understandable. What kind of camp? Just kid summer camp? That's nice of you. It's been a long time since I ever got involved with that kind of thing. Long time. Okay, let's start swirling. I guess we could... that's okay. Less than ideal. She's a sub DPS. Not a DPS, a sub DPS, which is very, very different. She has good damage, but it's off-field damage. Which means that you don't want her on-field. Well, you can run her on-field at C6. Only at C6, which is, you know, the joke writes itself. You can't really use her as a primary DPS unless you've invested heavily in her to the expense of everybody else. So it's not really an option. Okay. Come on. Right, but the problem is that if you want to run Chi-Chi as an on-fielder, you need to be doing it. Oh my goodness, this sucks. We need designated swirl then. I guess I could just be running Corinne here. Yeah, we're just gonna have to be running Corinne to swirl. But without... this is rough. This is rough. Someone's energy is decent, but you need that back, otherwise I'm not sure that star is attainable. There aren't a lot of good reactions. There really are just not a lot of good reactions here. I did not play on release. I played starting a year in when Eula dropped. That was it. I mean, never mind. Could I be using Gumming? I don't know. But we need Shan Yun for the final chamber. That's the problem. None of these reactions are good. None of these reactions are good. Oh, okay, whatever. Alright. We can swirl around like this, but... okay. This is the only way this could really be done. Okay. Come on, come on. You got your swirls in. Yeah, we messed up a little. You know what? Sure. Use you as a DPS as well. We can stay out of the way of that. As long as we aren't getting hit, we're fine. He does have good enough damage to work on his own, but we need to play smart. Only a little over half the time is left, so we healed up because they were they're a little bit shitty. That's right. Okay, that's funny. That's silly. And of course you're out of the way. I really, really don't like you. And this will do it. This will finish it. This is genuinely a very rough theater rotation for me. But hey, there we are, another star. Yeah, when I started, I took a while to roll for any characters. So the team I ended up running was very, very silly. What it was specifically, and don't laugh, I need to see if I can get Yansan. That's all I can really count on here. And you're kidding. You're kidding. Oh, plunging attack damage is good. Okay. Gotta start swirling, and we don't have enough. I used literally overloads with Lisa and Amber. That was all I used. And it was as dumb as it sounds. Okay, let's see. We got no Electro. Great. We'll see how this goes. Gaming, Shenhe. Well, actually, this should be good. We can swirl that. That could be nice. Got this maxed out, so at least we can boost ourselves. We have a stat buff from this. Mo and Lisa Taser. Taser's good. You could try that again using Lunar Charge with Ineffa if you felt like it. We're not getting any of this. None of this. Sure. Okay. This is gonna be silly and suck. But you are here specifically for... The burst needs to be saved for when it starts freezing things. Yeah, EM Lisa is fun. I enjoy that. Thank you, and crit damage buff. Thanks, and thank you. Thanks. What do you know? Our damage is good. That's called Swanee. Swanee moment. Love it ends. That broke on its own somehow. I don't know how, but I'll take it. Thanks. Boom, and just like that, and swirl. Normal hit. Normal plunge, and I don't like you at all. I don't like you at all. Alright, okay. Hit, oh, that's fine. Come on. Orb. Okay, that didn't quite work. Shenhe. Okay, the more damage we deal, we can use the burst on start. That's fine, because we just need to have things ready to... And also, we don't need to do that. That's just... Thanks. I totally whiffed with that, which was not great. Okay, cool. And once you start melting and things like that, we can... You should be... Yep, there we are. Nice. Did that? Kinda. Okay, cool. I don't know how it worked that time. There wasn't a plunge. China Benny. Yeah, that works. That's a team that works. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. We are vaporized plunging. That's all. And, okay. Thanks. Vaporize. Plunge. Normal. Plunge. Cool. So, God, that we managed to crit. Thank you. And there we go. Break that. Good stuff. Xingqiao had better get it, and something was wrong with her tap sword that time. Whatever. Thanks. Jump. Thank you. And again. Thanks. Again, the range on that is not ideal. Okay. Now you're going to use the other attack, aren't you? Well, probably. Connection zooted out now, you're kidding. Now? Why, God? It's a bandwidth thing. It's a bandwidth thing for sure. I don't want to be mean about it, but in a few weeks, there will be 3 people in this house again instead of 4. And that's probably going to make connection a whole lot better. Good Lord. Okay. Placements. Yeah, I think it's probably at this point just an antenna issue. Yeah. Oh! I did not know it would be Disney Plus. I just need a new antenna. I mean, to be fair, the Wi-Fi is just bad. And the really funny thing is that it's not just the house having bad Wi-Fi, not just my room having Wi-Fi, but that the one place in my room where I can really put the PC, the Wi-Fi is bad there specifically. And to be totally honest, I could maybe reposition things. It'd be a pain in the ass, though. Okay. This is how it has to go. And it's really stupid. And you need to catch that. I have to... Oh, come on. You're kidding. Of course that whiffed. Okay. I always have it. Okay. Come on. Thanks. Alright. Thank you, and... Oh, right, you can just shatter it. Duh. Because you got a claymore too. Also, you need to be on field first. Maybe. No, you don't. You don't. Yeah, I can buy other Wi-Fi antennas, but not the MSI ones. I'll figure something out. Yeah, that's not half bad. I will say that the best option is still just ride in, probably just ride in Nationals, so, you know, Xingqiao Shangling. Which I would recommend building, just in general to begin with, because of how great they are, but, you know, free country and all that. Hate how high up you are. Come on. And please. And just like that. Thank you. This is an energy issue. Come on, how? How the hell? Maybe Shinha's just not getting... Which one? Ineffa? Well, I guess. She's not really an overload, electrocharger-oriented character. Oh, I want to use... Okay, that's the thing. Manage that, which is good. Okay, and normal plunges aren't working because of how... Oh, it's hitbox. That's dumb. It's really, really dumb. Okay, I messed that up a little. Okay, whatever. And thank you. Much better. Neither of them are good, though, to be totally honest with you. That is not what they are suited for. Thanks. I get the impression that the game is also just kind of zooted at the moment. Because of something with my motherboard. I don't know. That has no radius. That has no radius. Okay. And I have to save Shenha's Burst for that. To center it on something. But its hitbox is a nightmare. Its hitbox is a nightmare. Well, that works. Thank you. And... Cool. And swirl that. Thank you. Okay. And Xingqiao is very good. He's insane, genuinely. One of the most busted characters in the game, and could have been even better if he was the same way he was on launch, because he was even better on launch, and then they nerfed him by making his Hydra up less, because it used to be genuinely insane. It's not the same way anymore, but... Okay, cool. And... Thank you. And... Just like that. Can get two, but I have to use the swords for one of them then. That's painful. Okay. Okay. Probably use one of the dashes then. This is kind of crazy. I'll just kind of... Okay, and if I don't get the Fab proc, instantly it's over. And really, it'd be really nice if I got Yansan here, but that's fine too. Yes, he is one of the best characters for Raiden. That's how the Raiden national team works. Their synergy. And, okay. Cool. Just like that. And totally missed, because of course. Thanks. Okay, and Sean Yoon swirls nothing. Okay, whatever. And nope. Fab proc is of course. I hate you. And come on. Hopefully this lines up a bit better with that. It did actually, which is good. Thanks. Alright. Cool. And spirit. Spirit. Nice. Ooh, nice. I like that a lot. And come on, come on. Cool. Okay. Gotta try our best. Yeah, this is not gonna happen. That sucks. You really just have to use it. This is so lame. Okay. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. It's nothing. It's nothing. We need you. Okay. Rare, okay. It's fine. Again, it's... We have Nuve. This is the dumb team we run. Gotta try to get Gaming or something. I don't know. I really don't know. Oh, okay. Well, alright. We can get rid of Zhao here. I don't know if Corinne's gonna be any good. This is legitimately quite painful. But I definitely need to just buy another a Wi-Fi antenna at this point. I think years of just overheating in my literally non-air conditioned room have just destroyed it forever. Okay, characters who heal have an advantage. You're still fine. I'm gonna need to use Kazi here though. Painful, painful, painful. Let's see what kind of team can be run. Not getting my hopes up. These are characters we can afford to get rid of. We want to keep that freeze, probably. That's to keep you in place. Even if Shenhe's not going to be doing much else. That's rough. Okay, and you know what? Sure. Just for the damage, sure. Electro charge is good damage. Barring everything, even. Okay, cool. And cool. Alright, cool. It's decent for what it is, and one of those is probably gonna go away. Yeah, that's fine. But Nuve is doing his job perfectly serviceably. It's all about that god-awful final job. And electro charges are working fine enough. Okay, cool, die. Die. Okay. That was fine for what it was. Oh, that'll suck. Who? You can pray, but... Poor old Skirk won't be any real use here. Let's try. Pray for Gaming. Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. Everything gets boosted. Okay. Can't get the final one. He has a very clunky playstyle, I will admit. And to be honest, I think the buff is Yansan's gonna be better here. Run it like this. Oh, and even better. Well, the damage buff won't do much though. Yeah, his gameplay is very clunky. It's very specific. There's one playstyle you can run him on, and that's it. It's rather limited. Which, he's fun and all, but... you need very specific resources to make him work, and not everyone's got that. Okay. Thank you, and... okay. I did. It's interesting, but it's deliberately not an enemy that can really be fought using hydro that well. I think this is just a bad matchup for me. Also, I messed up with... Oh, you're kidding. Okay. It... Cryo, but... Oh, that. Yeah, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Instead of Gaming, we could try Corinth. I think this is actually going to be better. And cool. Though to be fair, I don't know. Thanks. Yeah, Yonsong ain't not bad for this, but it's ain't perfect. Thank you. And come on. That worked kind of well. And cool. Superconductor. Pretty nice, but can only do so much. Yeah, without a real sub DPS, this is really just not gonna work. That sucks. That's whatever. Yeah, and that should have frozen you, but the cryoticks are basically nothing. I really don't like this fight at all. Because what's really annoying is the fact that the blessings can't meaningfully coexist. You can't run them all at the same time. But things weren't made easier to compensate. It's still just bad. It's terrible. Good God. This is terrible. I mean, you don't need all 10 stars, but it's the principle of the thing, and Corrin's also just not good. She's not an especially good character. And to be fair, what I could have and should have done was given her a Bond of Life-oriented set, but even still, it's such bull. I genuinely don't enjoy this right now. Or I could have just actually taken other people's characters, but that's not how I like to play things. Yeah, but it ain't working well. Funny that you called it Arrow. This ain't Ruler. Different game. Okay. And just like that. Cool. And it's the energy that's the issue right now. Come on. Okay. And, yeah. Move on to brain. What brain? And, yeah, but even with some of the blessings pretty much full, there's nothing here to really do. It don't have anything good. It's just the options here are terrible. Her energy's low. It's so vain. Whatever. Can't really get stacks of anything. Yeah. This is so bad. We don't even have the DPS. Kill yourself. Oh. Animo's resisted. Electro's not good. The only thing I can even really think about having done would be having saved Fremine for this, but it's so stupid. You can't really make the Electro and Cryo work at the same time. Well, that's what I was trying, but the application's not good enough. The issue is that Shenhe's application is terrible. That's not why she exists. She's not meant to apply element. She's meant to support other Cryo characters. But these are not good people. Kill yourself. Oh. None of this is any good. It is literally, what am I going to do here? There's no shatter, there's... Good God. There's nothing. There's no synergy there. And the dumbest thing about it all is that you can't trigger any kind of... You can't trigger anything. Her damage is not that good. As you can see, we don't have electro charge to trigger or anything, so she's not reacting at all. It's just bad. Nobody's triggering reactions. It just... It's so silly and so dumb. We can get some yielding stacks on, but it's not good at all. It's not how this character works. Which is not to say it does, because it doesn't work. None of this works. Okay. And when it goes Hydro, you have to be in a place to freeze it. Really what I could have and should have done was save Rithesli for this, but I wasn't thinking ahead. I thought, the main thing is that Swanee's dog ass. It's a horrible fight. It's... Especially when you only have Cryo and nothing else really. I am literally going to need to try this again later. You know, I could try going for another lineup, but there's nothing to do, and I'm fucked. I'm out of rewinds. I literally can't do anything. I don't even really know who I could be using, because if you want to use freeze on it, you kind of have to give up all the other reactions. And Skirk wouldn't work very well here, because nobody's shattering. Yonson buffs, I mean, I could try, but it's got a stupid amount of Hydro resist. It's meant to specifically shut down Hydro. It resists Anemo and Hydro because Hydro is meta. I don't. Sometimes the game isn't meant to let you win. I mean, we can use him as a buffer, but we need to use that swirl, and that's rough. Yeah. It's not looking good. We can try this, but... Yeah, not getting any of that, are we? Okay. You know, as you can see, it's hard shuts down all of this. Even with Swirl, Noob is hard shut down. Still doing better than pretty much everything else, because things suck here, but... And as you can see, we cannot... Yeah. The only thing I could do there is maybe plunge with Shenhe. Yeah, that actually did kind of work, but still. I didn't mean to do that. We just... Stupid. If this works, it'd be really dumb. And it probably won't, but still. Thanks. Okay, cool. You know, that actually kind of worked. Kinda. Okay. Alright. Okay. And let's actually, when it like that, you're gonna freeze, and we can use... This is the dumbest thing I've seen in my life. Okay. Thanks. And, you know, if this is what works, genuinely, I swear. Whatever. But you are actually just here for one specific purpose. Okay, whatever. This will work for temporary, but still. You're kidding. Alright, she has no off-field application. It's just... And without him catching his own particles, it doesn't work all that well. Okay. Well, she doesn't need to be bursting, though. That's the thing. That was dumb. Yonson's burst won't do anything for me. The only thing I need is... Interesting. And... Yeah. The bonus from Cinder City. That's all. And how did that hit me? How did that hit me from here? That's really lame and dumb. Okay, I'll drink some water. This is genuinely one of the worst theater rotations I've had the unprivilege of doing. Especially since there really just isn't a good team to use on Swanee. Even if I were to go full cryo, Chongyun, Yua's ass. She's shit. She hasn't been good since she was out. Fremine maybe, but... Oh, that's what it is. I have to save Nahida and Shinabu and Fremine and Nahida for Fremine Hyper Bloom at the end. That's what needs to be done. And that's stupid. Okay. That is probably the only thing that will work. Okay. Alright. I am really not happy about that. Okay. I just... Really... And everything takes so much poise. And that's why the Nahida and Shinchan there specifically, but... Well, the problem is that... The main thing is that I need to have as few characters... a good team is 1 DPS and fucking die, 1 DPS and then all supports. But I didn't take all that many supports to begin with, and also the ones I have are not good. There's no way to avoid saying that they're not good options. And I guess I could try getting behind it, but its AoEs are so ridiculous. I get the impression it was meant to be a shutdown move, but even still, it's genuinely just awful. It fucking die. I just... Why? That moon, then you or whatever. Okay. Thanks. And cool. Alright. Oh, that worked, I guess. Cool. And just the lack of energy. That's what really sucks. Okay. And that's gone, because of course it is. He's not a support. He is a selfish... How'd that miss? A selfish plunge attack DPS. He's a dedicated plunge attacking DPS, but he's also kind of bad unless you use him with very specifically. You gotta stay out of the way of that. And I thought I stayed out of the way of that. Kill yourself. Basically, you have to use him with Zhang Yun or he doesn't work. Because, unlike Xiao, he doesn't have any inherent jump boost in his kit. So... and this is what's so funny about it. And go to hell. So unless you're running him with Shan Yun, he can't actually really get that many plunges off. Which is dumb. But what are you gonna do? We didn't scroll away. Right stuff. None of you have any real off-field app. Okay. Yo, whatever. I don't care anymore. Thanks. You know what? Sure. Make phone calls. I don't care anymore. And sure. And that's gone. Don't have our BB Shred, because of course we don't. Okay, cool. And cool. And Shatter. Thank you. No way this works. This will not work. Okay, cool. And that's the problem with all this. I just don't have damage. I'm not sure anything has the damage. Okay, and thanks. Cool, I guess. And that's the wrong one. Okay. You know, I could take it out, but I'm not getting that star. I'm gonna have to try again, which is so lame. In the end, I could speed things up with one specific tactic. But I needed to save Fremine for this fight. I thought I could use Gaming, but none of these characters are ever any good. It was interesting how, you know, they were sort of, you know, the reactions are going to be terrible, they're going to suck. You have to bring off-element characters that are limited. They still let you use the off-element characters, but normally they suck, because the reaction buffs are actually kind of good. But the issue is that this synergy is terrible. These elements can't coexist. Animo Hazo, he's bad. That's what he does. Nothing. He brings nothing to the table. Okay. No, I needed to use a normal. Okay. He is a swirl-based DPS, and I don't have any meaningful off-field for him to use. That's the problem. And... that worked. I think. It's just Electro Charge. I do, but... that will not always save you. And also... he's not getting his HP buff. Which is also very, very bad. And... cool. And sure. Nice. Well, that didn't quite work. Buff is not quite working. And... cool. Well... okay. Alright. We could try it, but... my faith is low, and... cool. Let's actually just do it like this. Cool. Keep on moving. You. Hopefully we can at least get a kill, but that's really just whatever. Thanks. At least he's good at that. It's still just so lame. Cool. Yeah, without Hydro characters to battery him, he is also just not good at this whole time. And how did that not persist? That's what's bold. Well, I quit. And I can't connect to quit. This is such bullshit. It's just not doable. Melt's not that good, and I don't even think I can beat this stage at all. That's the problem. That's what's crazy. Whatever. But the synergy is just so poor between all the reactions. It doesn't work. The one thing I can maybe think is, if I do a plunge to let Hyun-san buff Pyro, maybe. She's not even usable. That's the funny thing. Sure. And come on. That kind of works. This is some kinda. And come on. And the fact that that has no vertical range at all is crazy. And cool. Thank you. And of course you don't have The energy is such a suck. Okay, whatever. Thanks. Come on. What? How did? Oh, because it missed because it didn't touch any enemy. What in the goddamn? I just genuinely hate this. This is a nightmare. The energy is so bad too. Okay. Alright. And I just... What are you doing? You can't do anything. The energy just isn't cooperating. Characters who can actually use reactions worth shit. And I'm restarting the performance. Not today, tomorrow. And I'm ordering a new Wi-Fi antenna on Amazon. I fucking quit. That's such bullshit. Fucking die. Fucking kill yourself, Mahoyo. That was the dumbest theater... That was the worst theater rotation I've ever had the unprivilege of doing. It's hard and the reactions are dog shit. Fucking kill yourself. Well, because it's... Nothing can really work there. It's swirl-oriented, and there aren't multi-wave bosses. Or multi-boss. If you did Icewind, I guess it could kind of work, but... You know, there was one where they had swirl, and they had 2 local legend Fatui. And you could at least swirl each other. It was only 2 of them, but it kind of worked. And this, it's yeah, you swirl, and it's solo the entire way. Kill yourself. And it's, you know, there's no one even chill. It's just, you're fucking us up the ass for no reason. There's no reason. There's nobody being shielded. No character uses superconduct. Except, you know, are you trying to shield Fremine? I don't know, maybe. But this is so bad. You know, the main thing is that now what I understand is that I was supposed to keep, as dumb as it sounds, you're supposed to keep Xingqiao Nihita. You can do some of the lower difficulties, probably. Xingqiao Nihita, Shinobu. Now, that was actually a pretty fun abyss, but this was the most dog-ass theater I've done. Fucking kill yourself. Shinobu, Xingqiao Nihita, and Fremine pretty much specific, or Eula. You have to use Hyper Bloom for the Swanee, because that's the only way you can actually meaningfully use it. Beto isn't gonna work here. There's nothing Beto can meaningfully do here. There's nothing Sayu can meaningfully do here. I mean, I could have honestly probably made something work if I'd kept Varisa for the final fight, but this wasn't fun. This wasn't even fun, and it wasn't just because my Wi-Fi antenna shot. If the new antenna works better, I'll just record myself snapping the existing one in half, probably, but their heads were up their asses on this one. You know, I can understand, you know, whatever, you're shilling characters. It's going to be based around using specific characters. There was nobody being shilled. It doesn't even make sense. Whatever. I'll try that again tomorrow, but I don't even think it's going to work. That's so bad. Well, see ya. It's over. Sandrone.